Alright. I think we can probably go ahead and get started here. It looks like everything is getting set up okay. Y'all can hear me pretty good? Like it. Alright. Let's see how this goes. So, we're going to try out Control. I have been kind of wanting to try this for a while. Let's turn on subtitles for you guys. I am currently using headphones, see if that makes a difference for us. Everything else should be good. But yeah, this is the first time I've ever even tried to play this. It's kind of been on my radar for a while. And I've...
Warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual.
Let them talk.
Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster.
Wait, why is he
The
facing...
picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed.
I like the reflection of the
It's
glasses.
all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth.
Yeah, you. Why are you backwards?
They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room.
Hang in
But
there. We'll get there.
Sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
Curse you, frame rate drops.
Hello?
So you guys are getting like 30 frames per second already. So let me go ahead and try to reduce some of this down a little bit. Let's put you down to medium for now, and then I know there's ray trace. Yeah, let's turn that back down. Okay, we'll try that too. How's that? Still wants it at 30. It seems to be consistent, even if it is at 30. So if that looks okay to you all, I mean, the visual quality looks great. The reflections on the ground are nice. You can see a little bit of it there. Okay, cool. I don't like that it's at 30, so let me go ahead and see if I can get that down a little bit further. Let's actually only render this at 720. Maybe that'll help. Texture resolution is good. Bear with me. I do not need either of those at all. See if we can turn that off. I know ray tracing would be really nice. But here, if I turn off ray tracing, it's better? And it's still, that's still a nice reflection. It's not perfect. It's not like the ray tracing was, but you're still getting 30. Why are you getting 30? Here, let me render this down to 1920 by 10. Oh, good. It's going to screw up that. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Put you in studio mode so you guys don't get all screwed up. Oh, good. Now it actually is fine. You know, that's fine, OBS. If you want to be... Okay, that's fine. Okay, it's at 60 now. Again, bear with me. It was fine when it was just sitting there in the menu, and I didn't want to do anything in the game until I got there, so unfortunately this is kind of what we're going to have to deal with for the start. And then, once I kind of get this all sorted... And it just immediately drops to 30. That's so funny. I mean, in a bad way, but it's funny that it just goes immediately to 30. No, see, I told you to go to 1080. And you're going to screw up over there, aren't you? Yes, you are. Why? Why do you do that? Why do you do that? And now you go back up to full screen. But I'm willing to bet it's because you went to 1440. You son of a bitch. Okay, hang on. I'm going to fix the thing that makes it stupid on my end first. On OBS, so just give me a second while I dick with things here real quick. Okay, that should be all I need to do. So now if I set this, so basically what it was doing is that it wasn't setting a scaling mode on OBS, and so when I will go to change the resolution, bam, it wasn't scaling it. So it was actually setting it as a raw 1080p, 1920 by 1080p. But now that I've got it down to scale, it should transform the thing to scale to the full 52. No, down to 31. This is unfortunate if this is how it's going to do to me. Let me just bring it down to 720 because that's what we're actually seeing anyways, right? I don't need the DLSS, although it may, yeah, boost frame rate. So let's see what that does. 40. Okay, well this seems, even though it's a little low res, it seems. Here, let me try something else too. How does that go? Still in the 40s, but it seems a little smoother. So for now, we're going to try this. I know it doesn't look as nice. It looks a little blurry, probably. But hey, what can you do? I'd rather have smooth frame rates. Prohibited items. Oh, is that back? Yes, back. Okay. Certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials. Unauthorized weapons, pagers. Pagers? Why do they still use pagers? What year is this? Laptops. But they have smart watches, phones, and gaming devices. Anything smart. Number two pencils. Anything considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept. Rubber ducks and ketchup bottles. All materials under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. I'm sorry. You have smartphones and gaming devices, but you also call out pagers. Sure. Why not? Do I need to go in here? It's a little choppy on your guys' side. It's like 40-something frames. At least OBS is looking choppy. You guys will have to let me know if it looks choppy once it gets to Twitch and gets encoded. Oh, the door just opens when I get close to it. Okay. Well, that's nice. At least I don't have to worry about interacting with things too much. Nothing to touch? Okay. I mean, even without the graphic settings really high, this game still looks really nice, and it still emulates the RTX, the ray tracing, which is nice. Okay, there's Mr. Backwards Facing Janitor, and oh boy, are you low res. Why are you popping in so bad? Still really uncomfortable to me that he's popping in as low as he is. That's weird. Why are you popping in so badly? I swear my 2070 should be able to handle this. You would think. But maybe the 2070 can handle it playing, but not encoding. The other problem I've had, and I want to try and see if there's a way I can fix or get around, is right now, the number of frames I've skipped due to encoding lag, which is the actual GPU, is nothing. 0.1% of my frames. However, the frames I've missed due to rendering lag, which is the CPU, is about 5% of my frames. And I have a Ryzen, which should be able to handle this. I'm a little piffed that my CPU seems to be the thing.
Of control. All these years I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
Seems to be the thing that causes it to lag. It's a little annoying on my end, honestly, because I bought this CPU for multi-threading and high performance. What door is opening? I hear it. Okay. I don't know what door is opening. Also, there's no one here. Why was I called into this office with no one here? Oh good, attention all redacted. A shark in his blank, although secure blank, permission to blank, following basic protocol, shoot to kill. So if we find a shark, I guess shoot it. That's what I'm taking out of this. Shoot all sharks to kill. That's you know, seems reasonable in this non-aquatic space. Or correspondence. Hello. As you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request Form R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from following an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 interdepartmental claims, if your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head. Dr. Darling, Miss Marshall, and Mr. Salvador, and Mr. Kirkland. Dr. Darling. I'm almost positive. My coworker was just talking to me the other day that a very, very common Wilhelm scream-like soundbite for medical shows is Dr. Darling, paging Dr. Darling. And so, if that's the reference to this, that's hilarious. I love that. But if not, that's just a neat little bit of serendipity that we were just talking about this on Friday. Then please contact the appropriate department head as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team. Uh-huh. I love the impersonal, which is just so telling to an agency like this. Hello and best. Love it. It's so beyond bureaucratic corporate.
Hello?
Oh hey, it's the dude. I could tell because it looks just like your picture. I'm not gonna go in here. I'm gonna leave him alone for a second. I'm gonna go investigate whatever else is here. You know, snooping around an office with a janitor. He's not gonna tell on me, right? He's not security. Also, if it's still sitting only around 30 to 40 frames per second, I kind of want to see maybe if it's possible Sorry, I'm trying to think. Maybe it's possible to bump it back up and make it look a little nicer. He's got headphones in, bro. You can't hear me. He's got his AirPods in.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks.
I'm here for a
Elevator that way.
janitorial assistant?
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, you are no helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
He seems harmless. I'm sure it's fine. Did I loop around? I mean, I figured these... I looped around. I don't like... How did I loop around? This... No. No, that's not okay. That's not okay. He said elevator. Right? Okay. This is really dark. It's the middle of the day.
And the poster.
I guess it could be the weekend.
I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Altered object, what? After action report, so something happened. Dude, look at that old tech! Oh, but they don't want anything smart, so they're probably taking like the oldest analog computers on purpose. But... that explains the pagers, but then why would you not allow pagers? Also, I love the lighting, the color, the way everything kind of morphed around. That was so good. See
Did I
deeper
lose you
into...
there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
You know, at this point, I'm just gonna take the fact that they're popping in like this. I'm just gonna take it as canon that that's what happens when you stare at the images on the walls. This is part of the lore at this point. That you don't the pictures don't actually load into full resolution until you start looking at it and they realize they need to load more assets in. That's what I'm going for the actual explanation. And it's totally not my computer doing that shit. It's a nice picture though. Is there anything around here that I need to look for? Also, I hear that. What alarm is going off? That seems important. Ooh, that got darker. Okay. Okay, so that's my current mission, just to try to go deeper into the bureau. Gotcha. Was it just the same thing? Oh, it was the... okay. Reminder reply, drafting any public-facing material. While penning any notification of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. Words/phrases to use. In the service of his/her country. Regret. Also, do you think you should be... I mean, I know this was made before all of the gender fluidity and everything, pronouns and everything kind of came out. But do you think you should be assuming that you should only use his, her? It just seems weird nowadays. But I get it. In the service of their country, regret, proud/pride will be remembered. Words/phrases. Ah, see, there's already a typo in this in this bureaucracy. They've already made a typo. How in the world can you let this slide as an official document if you don't even proofread and spell check your own documents? You even could have just copied and pasted this to here. I know I'm getting pedantic. It tickles me. Word/phrases to avoid. Alaska? Scissors. Apologies/sorry. Blood/bleed and loss. You know, that's fine. Sure. Let's avoid the use of the word Alaska. Uh-huh. Goddamn Alaskans. Oh. Oh, did that coffee cup just, like, phase through the coffee? You know, that's fine. I'm not gonna question any of this. Wait. Hang on. There was a cart here, right? My memory's already going bad. This is not a good start, boys. This is not a good start. Okay, so I need a level 1 clearance. Totally not containment breach. I need to find the machine that'll take my little credit card, my playing card, and turn it into a level 5 Omni clearance. What was that? Oh, is it just this? Oh, good. Pneumatic tubes. That's what all these are. Also, the lighting? What? Why do you need that many pot lights? Trench, do not disturb. Non-official. So these are all official documents. This is non-official. Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day, for the rest of the week. Okay, it's a weird way to phrase that. I can't trust them, Barbara, not a single one. Oh, so his name is Trench. I thought it was like... No, I don't think that's my job description. I'm not hired yet. I'm not a... Even then, I would go get Ati. Okay, I would go get the janitor. As the janitor's assistant, that is not my responsibility to go look... You know, fine, okay, fine. That is them, right? Right? Yeah, director's office. Or is it this room? That's this room. Yeah, that's gonna be a no from me, dog. Is this the director's office of the director? Zachariah Trench. Zach Trench. Yeah, just go right on in. He said not to be disturbed.
Shit.
At this point?
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon?
What?
Really?
No. What? Why would I want to pick that up? That seems like the worst idea out of all of this that's happening. I don't want to pick that up. I should go get Ati.
Something's outside. Was coming here a mistake?
It could be the cops. It could be police officers. And if I just explain to them the situation, this should be fine, right? Right? Yeah, hey, Ati? Ati. Okay. What is going on with that smoke? Neat effect, but what the fuck? Dude, look at that 6-shooter. Give me. Immediately disregard any sense of safety I have. From the Pyramid Other. The gun... What?
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner, and you're it.
Look at this
You must
place.
choose to be the chosen one.
Where am I?
Ooh, I love the little gold inlays. Ooh, I love that. I mean, those of you who have been watching me play Warframe, it's the very same design aesthetic. Very, very dark with interlaid gold. I love that aesthetic. And against bright white. Like the bright white, black, gold, if done right, is a really nice aesthetic. Uh-huh, those words all make sense. Why do I have a health bar? Do you take fall damage from this little drop? That was a close one. Can I... There we go. Oh, this is a parkour system. That's totally a person. Look at how human that is. Those proportions. Who just got fucking wrecked? I don't know what that little light beam is. Okay. The gun. The gun is good.
The same gun.
That's normal. Out of all the things in this room, that's the most normal.
Now I have a gun.
Fire service weapon. Pow! Bam! Boom! Bam! I love the particle effects. Does it just reload? Regenerates automatically when I... Yeah, alright. I'm not going to question that. Not going to question that at all. Bang, bang, boom, bam. Recharging. It's not reloading. It's just simply recharging. Did I, like, force push that dude with my own palm? Oh, you have a gun now. Can I have yours? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Don't remember asking you. What is with all the little blue lights? Image drop health elements when damaged. Oh, it's all health. I gotcha. Oh, I don't need it. We wield the gun, you what?
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
I'm glad you are. I'm glad one of us is.
Outside. Is it safe to go?
Dude, you should just take his jacket. Just, like, become him. You are now the director. You hold the gun. Are they gonna tell you no? Look at the fucking lighting, dude. That looks so good. Also, oh no, spooky!
You can't let this happen. 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 You can't let this happen.
Oh, you can totally let it happen.
You can't let this happen.
You can totally let this happen.
You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you. was horror. Get the fuck away!
Yes, I know they drop health elements. I don't need to worry about that. I've already done this. Okay. It's good seeing you. Can I go in here now? No. I'm willing to bet I'm gonna have to come back. Something's still making a woodly. Have no idea what it is. I'm gonna ignore it. Don't think I need to go anywhere in here. Hey, Ati. Ati. Boss? Hello?
Hotline. Secure line of communication.
So I need to go... Oh, hello.
Reach the hotline.
I like how...
The hotline.
I like how it's centered. Also, wow, the frame rate drops over there. I like how it's centered in the direction I'm supposed to go. That's kind of nice. Okay, this is not where I was. I'm just gonna throw that out there. This is not where I was. Oh, you down? You should stay down, actually. Also, is it just me? Come on, recharge. Is it just me or is the audio kind of bleh? Let me see if I can fix it. Maybe it's because it's in headphone mode. No, still kind of less punchy than it needs to be. It's all the way up. It's on speaker mode. So I don't know what it's not making the punch noise. Kind of disappointed if that's just how the gun's gonna sound even on speakers. Hold on, let me read this document. Well, I got a bunch of stuff. Research and records. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take an advantage of this fact. Hiss guards used the standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption. Lovely. While the armored guards carry pump-action shotguns. They have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that the Hiss guards are protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is this shielding a result of prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Did the Hiss target individuals with combat training? Does the Hiss have that level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks that are best suited to? Combat trained hosts are reserved for combat? Question? You would think combat trained hosts are going to be used for combat. These are all questions for later, though it is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge on the use of their weapons. Refer to file for full report. Cool. Glad to know which ones I need to use. So that's Mr. Trench. Mr. Zachariah Trench. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. Good. That's fine. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to blank. This object must be bound by the individuals seeking the role of blank. The object will determine whether blank. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the blank, though their criteria is unknown. The object was discovered inside the oldest house in the room that is now used as the director's office. So was this a house first, or was this an office? I don't really know. Okay. The popular hypothesis, many forms throughout history, Mjolnir, Excalibur, Verunastra, all weapons that of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, see Dr. Darling, presentation 11.1 for more details. Dr. Darling. Agenda items for the next executive meeting. Rising costs of AWE response. That's always, you gotta keep those costs in control, man. Can you cut the costs on altered world events? Really? I mean, I feel like that's a priority one of just the cost of doing business, but I'm not the FBC. Update on mold eradication efforts. Sure, you guys have a mold problem? I think that's something to do with the AWEs. Upcoming annual salary review. Yeah, huh? New supplier of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Vetted. Because, you know, out of all the things that you need to make sure that are not spy tools or anything else that could be a problem, coffee filters. You know, paper... whatever. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. I love it.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one.
Objects of power, gotcha. It's
Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA,
a block.
Key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner, and you're it. Lose, and you're, well, fucked. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, head of research, Federal Bureau of Control.
You're Dr. Darling, gotcha. Now I know who to page. Okay. Oh, right, there's people shooting at me. I completely forgot about that. Excuse me, I was reading important documents. Don't you know not to interrupt someone when they're reading documents? Okay, so I just automatically picked it up. Undefined reading. What? Ooh, can I... Ooh. Okay, there's a lot more to this than I was kind of thinking there would be. I knew there would be more to this, seeing as how it's kind of an SCP game.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Reminder, if
Oh, there we
you
go.
experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions.
Got it.
Thank
Page
you for
Ati.
your attention.
He's my supervisor, man. I'm just gonna keep rolling with that. He's the person I need to contact. Oh, that's normal. Oh, that... Why are you all floating? So this is what happened to everyone. They all got all floaty. Is there anything else I can pick up or interact with? Central Executive. Okay, so that's that yellow on the map. Intercom? Shelter. I'm sorry, what? 6 persons max. What the... Okay, so we've got, like... What the fuck is this? Did I just lift that without actually lifting it? I've got psychokinetic powers at this point. Marshall. Just making sure I didn't miss any of the other ones. Okay. For Marshall's eyes only. Well, guys, we can't look at this now. It's too late. Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this, and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real thing, or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch, next one on the list. Let's hope for it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum. Oh, me guessing that it went much more lively than the last few. Can I just close this? I can just close that. But now you're trapped in here with me. You just seem harmless enough. We'll go ahead and let this back open. I'm curious if there's like an Easter egg of like, so since this is technically an altered world event, right? Ooh, that's why are you closing? I didn't tell you to close. Okay. I wonder if there's like an Easter egg of if you leave it closed and just wait a long time, if someone actually does eventually come for you. Is there anything else down here? I don't know. Oh, there is. What's back here? Dinner reservations. Non-official dinner reservations. Dinner reservations at 7 p.m. at Chez Amre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at lobby reception. Remember, she's turning 46. Oh my god. God, they're so just tied into their work. Either that or they literally have, as a side effect of working here, they just don't have good memory. Or, the more obvious, they're too busy to think of how old their wife is. Oh my god. How are we doing over there in OBS? We looking okay? Looks like it's looking okay. Yeah, that's normal. Oh good, the red hole. Thank you. Thank you for telling me.
Hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place.
So it literally is a
the
hiss.
Your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Okay, let's go look at some of these that we just got. Research and records, urban legends. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain blank, informed by our own blank, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can be artificially blank in popular culture using blank. Our bureau-made anthology television program. Oh, good, they have their own TV programs too. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore. AWEs that only occur on blank. A pair of scissors. Oh, see, you mentioned scissors. You can't do that. A pair of scissors that consume human blank through 2 punctures on the blank. I'm gonna. So my guess is that it punctures. You consume human blood, which you can't talk about, but you are allowed to say scissors even though you shouldn't. Consume human blood through 2 punctures on the neck. My guess is that they're vampiric scissors, which, interesting. These details, living in the minds of so many, have given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Refer to file 4936942 for a full report. Cool. Glad I read that. So be on the lookout for vampiric scissors. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. They even tell you how to interact with people you don't expect to be there. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave... Oh, because, you know, that's the riveting introduction of telling you what you are. If they just don't leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How'd you find this place? How'd you find this place? Why are you here? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they'll need to leave. If their answers seem blank, escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then blank immediately. Oh no, there's no such thing as too suspicious. Oh god, I love it. It definitely feels very SCP. right? Oh, that's normal. That that's normal. I've seen a lot of things, and I can tell you with utmost confidence that's a normal thing to experience. Okay. Oh, you know what? That might be copyrighted music, which is why it doesn't play. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I had the game mute all copyrighted music because I ain't listening to that. Not live. No, I'm not doing that. Not playing that game. Oh, this isn't even. This isn't even real life anymore. What is this? Is that the poster? Is that the thing? Do I need to jump down there? Let's go down there. Oh, good. Let's just go around here for cover. Well, did you drop anything useful to me? House memory. Okay. At least I can see their health bars through the smoke. Oh, hello.
Control points. Banana meat.
So what did I pick up?
It's ready.
Uh-huh. Yep, those are totally words I would use.
Control point. What does that mean? Help me fix
I don't know.
it.
I'm gonna do something. What it is, but... That's something resembling a little more normal.
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hope.
Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you still sane?
I don't know, am I? I think I would need someone else to tell me whether or not they think I'm sane. Also, what happens if I do this again? Ooh.
To me. Deal with them.
Oh, that's nice. A little fast travel system. So something tells me I'm going to be coming back and retreading my steps, which is cool. I'm okay with that. I will talk to you in a. I will talk to you in a second, Pope. I'm just looking through some things. Sector elevator. Are these all punch cards? These are all punch cards. Like, like time punch? Like your clock in, clock out? They're all 007, 000714. Huh? Okay. I don't know what that is for. If they're time clock stuff, that's one thing. Well, at least the executive sector kind of matches up to the map I've got. Oh, you're fine, right? If I push you? I can't push you. Okay. Fine. We'll talk to you, Pope.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope. Emily Pope. Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Shit. You're the director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Oh, that's awesome. They actually like all know. This is all preordained. This is great. You're the new director. Like they know who I am already.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse.
Hang on a second, actually. It's really windy here, and I just heard something. So give me a second. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Hey, Unknown. How's it going? Yeah, no, I was just investigating a noise because I heard a strong wind gust and I heard something move, and it must have just been the strong wind moving something on the house or something in the yard, but didn't see anything, so I have no idea what that noise was. Went out front, went out back, nothing. So, I don't know. It's really gusty out, so it could have been anything. So, either way, we're gonna jump back into this. How's it going?
I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're
they
in
called it-
full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously.
He's dead.
I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead.
Yeah, that's
Shot.
by this gun. I didn't do it.
And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy,
Is it though?
but he keeps appearing to me,
Is it really gonna be crazy?
saying things.
Considering all of this?
It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point. Push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And
You heard a
entered
giggle
the
a few
building
nights
when it was
back.
already in the lockdown.
Um.
Before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even. Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like
In your
do you know my
yard.
brother Dylan? Not yet.
That's a little
But there's something I
unnerving.
need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible,
Did you ever find out what it
all
was?
options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long.
Well, hopefully it was just
But I can't trust her yet.
Ugh.
Or rather, the bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together.
Hopefully it was just a neighbor's kid or something. Was it middle of the day? Was it at
I
night?
did it before. Push the hiss out.
Cleanse the his corrupted agent. That's the floaty dude, right? Where did Mr. Floaty dude go? Over there. It was at night. Oh, good. Yeah, just close your doors and stay inside. That's what I would do. Yeah, that's normal. Oh, and then she's gone.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Should probably go tell her that. Yeah. What did we get? We got assets. Materials, undefined reading? House memory and hidden trend. Okay. Hiss agent. The hiss manifests in human hosts in numerous ways. The hiss manifest in human hosts. Shouldn't that be the hiss manifests in human hosts in numerous ways? Because the hiss is a singular entity, even though if it might be like an omnipresent plurality, it still doesn't read right. But The most common and least intense form is seen in the many corrupted agents floating throughout the Bureau. The Hiss agents have the Hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. These These Hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. Okay, so that is a plurality. These Hiss. They only seem to interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the Hiss corruption, like spores or Wi-Fi boosters, or are they cocoons preparing to enter their next stage of evolution? When attacked, Hiss agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing a transformation into a purely resonant form. Research is ongoing. Refer to file blank for full report. Good. But yeah, a little
Make a plan, Jesse.
a little bit of a similar thing happened to me the other day, like a couple weeks ago.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
Similar thing happened to me a couple weeks ago.
Tell her why I'm here.
I'll wait till this
I'll
is
risk
done.
it. Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up.
Is your hometown called Ordinary?
Looking for this place for a long time. That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I mean,
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child?
okay, so the place is called
It
Ordinary.
was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing.
Casper Darling,
I
so
knew this was coming, or
is that
suspected.
Dr. Casper Darling?
He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And
Hadrons?
Trench would know.
Trench. The ghost, or whatever he is.
You're trying to get a Veneric lens.
He mentioned something called the hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another
Yeah.
object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone.
Bakelite
A direct
telephone?
Line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more
Isn't
clearly. through
Bakelite-
that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the Hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director.
So they're the director of
Not the
executive,
director type. Not
which
a
would pretty
leader.
much be the director.
Why
Gotcha.
am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now.
Hey, that's
I didn't imagine this.
what's his name?
I want to be a part
His
of
containment
this
room.
world.
Radical
What
Larry.
scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the Hiss destroy it all.
Just an open room in the middle of nothing. But yeah, no, I'm going to answer your kind of comment on that in just a second. I just want to let this go through. Because I think... Okay, yeah, because I was going to say, Bakelite. I think it's a plastic or a resin or... not a ceramic. But essentially, yeah, it's like some kind of casted resin.
I know
Okay, we
you
got some
know,
things.
So don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Thanks, Emily.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, so the Venerer lens. I believe that is a reward for a Cetus bounty. You might be able to get it some other way too. If you're just getting a normal Veneric lens, I believe that's a Cetus bounty. But if you're trying to get like the greater ones, you might need a recipe to craft one or upgrade one. I believe. Not entirely sure. I did get a mod. Weapon armor damage. Damage against enemy armor plus 32%. Sure, I'll throw that on there. What else did I get? Health recovery. More health per pickup. Awesome. Hey, Catalel. I did update to the new OBS. I did. So technically I do have options for like the filtering. So like if I do... Let's do... I can kind of show it a little bit. So yeah, here, watch. So if I do this and I go to like the let's do the social. Then I can do blending mode, multiply. So I can change the blending mode. They don't give me a whole lot of options for those. But yeah, I did update to the new OBS. And I'm going to have to because the new version of their Twitch API needs it. Or it needs to use the new version of the Twitch API and whatnot. Never seen a blueprint, but not a normal lens. I believe you just get the normal lens unknown from certain Cetus bounties. I would have to look it up again. Yeah, Catalel. Yeah. So I'm also hoping too that by having an in a first party sort of thing, I'm hoping that now OBS can extend on those blending modes and provide other things by default. I would love if there's a sort of Gaussian blur, because that's how I do the background here. You can barely see my cursor because it's behind it. But the whole way that I do this is I have a third-party plugin that adds in the blur effect. And it just fades between the two. But I would love to just make it a first-party thing to do the blur like that. But yeah, it's nice. And yeah, unknowns. I believe you get a normal lens for doing the Cetus bounties. It's a random focus school, but you get the normal lens. It is the worst lens tier, but it's like one of the only ways to really get them. I'd have to look up on the wiki to see what other areas that you can get them from. Oh, I can track. Oh, okay. So enter the communication, find it. Yeah, let's track this one. Collectibles. I already looked at the... Oh, it's a different portrait. So much is expected from the director, the responsibility, the privilege. The only person you should fail is yourself. I mean, I would think that the worst person you could fail is yourself. Right? Maybe? At least you're the one that's going to take your own failures the hardest. Let me put it that way. It's not that the act of failing yourself is worse than failing others. It's that you yourself are going to take your own failures more harsh than others will take your failures. Most of the time. Let's talk to her for a bit.
Should be in the communications department.
Yes, but you had other questions. Oldest house, Director Trench, Objects Power. Yeah, I noticed she called them Hedron resonance, and I know that's the big pyramid, but like to me, this eldritch sort of beyond reality beings that are controlled or at least utilize Hedrons feels very Eldrazi for me, which I know also root themselves in eldritch lore, but still.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
I don't really feel like we should need to talk to them about everything in here, so I'm just going to do whatever these hedrons are.
HRAs stop you from becoming Hiss.
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I
Ooh,
began
that lip.
analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations.
Yeah, that lip sync doesn't work when it's far away.
Them out.
Better when it's close.
His behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Also, I'm noticing... Oh, I can't still show my cursor. I'm noticing the way that their outfits... Like, her collar is really high-collared, but then there's, like, shoulder pieces that come down from there right above the HRA that she's got. It's an interesting costume design.
I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Like... Yeah, it's like right above... There's like a button where the middle of the button comes up, and it's almost like she has like an additional collar. It's just an interesting shirt design. Also, this room... Oh, hello. Why do you not have... thing? Sorry about that. Yeah, no, my wife was asking me a question real quick. But, yeah, what... Why is that one covered with a cloth and then the rest of them are empty? I'm assuming those are the future directors, and therefore that is the last director, and that one's going to be me. But that means this has happened how many times? Okay, well, let's go head over to communications. Which means we need to go up that way. A lot of times, yes. That's a lot more than I would have expected. But then again, they said this is the oldest house, so who knows how long that takes place. You know? Hey, Mario Maker fan. No, not too bad. Just kind of casually starting this off and just experiencing this as casually as we can. Alan Wake 2. Did they announce that? Or is it already a game that's already out? I'm only aware of the first one. Should probably move the chat on the other side of the screen, because I keep seeing things pop up on the right, so let's move it over to the left. Probably fits a little better. Yeah, no, I just started today. So, very, very SCP, and I thoroughly enjoy that. It feels very off-putting, but also self-aware as from like a meta level of the game itself, and the fact that the game is very much an SCP-inspired game. That the developers, the creators know that, and they know that the players know that. So there's definitely a lot of similarities and call-outs to it in ways that in-universe wouldn't make any sense. I don't know, it's hard to really explain, but I guess that's kind of the point of the meta bit of it. Was that a mod? That was a mod. I only have one slot, so what do I get? Oh, it's exclusive to Shatter. Shatter recoil efficiency. Uh-huh. I'm guessing I'm going to get a second weapon, so we'll see what that looks like in a bit. Staffing, surveillance, blank. Data service initiative, construction, blank, blank. Are the major expenditures of executive sector. The minor expenditures are office equipment, janitorial costs, blank, mold removal, HQ livability costs. Like, actually living in it, or just like the stuff that's there while people come to work? But also, mold removal is minor. Didn't they have that in another document where the mold removal is like a rising cost or something? For cost breakdown sheet, see page 5. For 5-year comparison sheet, see page 9. Like, I'm almost positive. Was it correspondence? It was meeting minutes. Yeah, update on mold eradication efforts. But it's like a minor expenditure, so like... Shifted bathroom complaint. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. Dr. Rodriguez, or D. Rodriguez. God damn it, my shitter changed. Where did you move it? Is this more copyrighted music that won't play? That's what I'm guessing. Okay. Man, I'm glad that I muted that. What do we have here? I love how there are just all these classified documents. Research documents. I mean, I guess they're disseminated properly because they're redacted, right? But just the fact that there's these classified documents just open in the middle of the room that anyone, whether they're classified or whether they're allowed to see it or not, just, you know, available to them. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any blank signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective unconscious is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural blank for the oldest house to blank them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the blank to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, and sometimes quite violently. Blank agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. Please refer to file 4/19/1935 for the full report. Okay, so that explains why... Where are they? In the correspondence, one of the first things we got was prohibited items. So like smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. It's too new, and it can cause damage. Laptops, maybe. Pager, well, considering they have like old computers, laptops, maybe. But pagers, why are those still... Maybe because they emit like a certain frequency. But still, very interesting that you would think with the newer technology, pagers would be old enough to be okay. But we're talking like 70s and 80s technology, not... Yeah, that's normal, right? Okay. Do I need a clearance card or something? Or I'll just pop open this box and get some undefined reading. Uh-huh. We're heading back towards the director's... Okay, so this was the hallway... Gotcha. This was the hallway that I couldn't go through before. Good to see the health pickups still sit there. Number 2 pencils. Exactly, I saw that too. Like, wait, why can't I bring number 2 pencils? This just goes down to executive affairs. I don't think I need to go down this way. I need to go north. I could try... Let's see what's in the director's office. There seems to be another way I can go. Oh, it's this. Okay. I may be able to find a way through there later. Yeah, that's definitely a back room sort of thing. And not the back rooms. God, I hope the back rooms aren't in here. Okay, let's go to Central Executive and then head back north. Right, so then we gotta go left. That was the music that I couldn't play. Right, I need to go downstairs. Right, okay. Yes, yes, I know. Excuse me, sir. Cafeteria, nostalgia department, communication department, dead letters. What the fuck are dead letters? Like letters that themselves have no destination and are dead?
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Or letters to or from dead people. Energy boost. Just 5% more energy. Okay, I'll have to upgrade to get a second one. I'll hold on to that. I'm not going to destroy anything until I know I don't need it. Dead letters are letters that should not find that could not find their destination. Oh, I see. Oh, that's fine, right? Oh, hello. Yeah, you guys can stay over there. I'm gonna investigate over here for a bit. Level 1 clearance for that. It's like foam blocked this in. Yeah, that's completely sealed. Okay. You look like a cleanup crew kind of person. Like Viscera cleanup details, sort of. Okay. Before I get into a gunfight, let's see what's back here. Ba-ba-ba. No, no. Travel costs. I want to read the travel costs. Give me a second to read the travel costs. Visited the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In and Out, like the burger, Aztec Court, Sleep E Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco Inn, A Plus Lodge. Expenditures: accommodation $831, meals $714. Is that just me, or does that seem expensive to you guys? Like $300 in gasoline if you're driving everywhere, maybe. Minibar, that the alcohol's expensive. But like accommodation was $800. Your meals cost $700. And you visited 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 locations. That means on average, these cost a little under $10 for accommodation. Oh, okay, I guess that's probably fair. Then it probably only costs you 80 or 9 or 80, but that's still $80 in meals per place. I guess if that's 1 or 2 days each, you're buying maybe breakfast, maybe lunch, and maybe dinner. And that's true. Depends on agents. If it's multiple agents, then it could be, sure. It just seems like $700 in meals, $800 in accommodation. Right. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state, but hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. Okay, so there's 2 of them. That's 2. So then you divide it in half, it's $300-ish per, or $350 to $360 per meal from 9 locations. That's about, okay, that seems a little more reasonable then, because you're sharing the room, you're having double the meals. Okay, so that number is probably a little bit better. See you on the road, Agent L. Hines. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. So then, okay, as someone who's had to travel for work and is trying to get their stuff expensed, finding a reason to get them expensed and coming up with a reason for it is very on brand for this. So some bureaucratic corporate expense report, you normally cannot expense alcohol, right? But hey, Nin, welcome, dude. But if you can't expense alcohol, but their reason is that, well, drinking the alcohol is the ritual to finding the places of power, therefore it is essential to doing their job that they need to drink the mini bar, and therefore they're expensing the alcohol they drink, which they normally couldn't. That just, that's so good. It feels very much like someone from corporate trying to get out of paying for their mini bar. Oh, good. There's more Viscera cleanup detail dudes. Unless that's the his soldier that I just dispensed. Okay, no, he's got an HRA on him. Oh, good. This is... Yeah, this is fine, right? Oh, yeah, that's normal. That's normal, right? What do you mean, what? Unknown. Oh, see, I don't like that it's over on that side either, because then it blocks my health. Fine. I'll move it over there, and if it comes up when I pick up things, it's just unfortunate, but this feels much better. It's so windy out today. It is so windy. Hang on, let me check how long we're supposed to have some high winds today, because this is a lot. Let's see. It's gusty, but it's only supposed to be like this pretty much until like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and it's about noon now, so in a couple more hours. Not the worst, but it's not great. I don't like how windy it is. Can't really do much about it though. A lot is mentioning U.S. is hella windy. The Midwest is very windy. Luckily, we in Chicagoland area are in the upper area of the tornado alley, but it is still very much a flat plains of Midwest. So we do get a lot of high winds just in general. And yeah, windstorm is storming. It's pretty windy here. Here in Brazil, it's either shit tons of rain or shit tons of sun. Honest... Oh, okay, you're awakened. Excuse you. You don't get to shoot me. I just realized I'm shooting through the plants. And it breaks the plants. That's kind of nice. Nope, you don't get to do that. I'm gonna loop you. I'm gonna loop you. Get wrecked, nerd. Thank God it's no longer 40 degrees Celsius! Don't mind the sound, but God. Dude, 40 degrees Celsius is way too much. That's over 100 to 120 degrees Fahrenheit by us. It's been good so far. Like I was saying earlier, the environmental details, the meta commentary on the fact that it's basically an SCP game, it tickles me to a good degree. Wait, that's the same patterns as the vault door on the director's office. So maybe it's not a vault door. Maybe that's just an accent of a wall. Oh, hey, there's a shelter. That's a hell on earth. Dude, I love the little Easter egg in Doom Eternal that... Oh, this is normal, right? Is that, like, infestation coming in here? What is... Oh, good. Okay, so that... I'm just gonna close that. I'll get that box of whatever that is later. For now, I'll just pick up some health. Also, whatever is making this noise, that's definitely not a hiss anymore. That's just straight up corrupted voices. Look at this. Like, who does the classified documents? They're reading it on while they're shitting, right? And they're just like, oh man, I have to leave now. And they just literally drop it on the floor. That is basically summer in Brazil. It either rains so much it starts to flood due to a lack of infrastructure and gets so sunny and humid that not only is it 4 degrees Celsius, up to 15%. Oh, dude, I do not envy that. I am so sorry. That is so hot. It kind of reminds me when we went to India several years back for work, because it's kind of the same thing. You're in that tropic band, and we got there right at the end of monsoon season, so not only was it about 30 to 40 degrees Celsius, but it was probably... actually, you know what? It wasn't humid. It was mostly dry until there were days... Oh yeah, that's going to be better than what I've got. Let's just swap that out. Until there were days where it rained, and then it was humid and hot. It was not... Yes, because the ocean kind of provides a little bit of a cooling agent to it. You get naked and windy. I mean, I don't get naked and windy. But hey, to each their own, man. Field research on Hiss entity Hiss barrier. The Hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. Hiss barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. 2 methods have been discovered for lowering them. Tunes, please don't. Welcome, dude. God, it startles me more than I was expecting it to. Number 1, destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. 2, destroy the Hiss entities in the area. The resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of Hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier, as in like a capital B barrier, will fall. Does an inactive structure made of Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the Hiss? How does the very act of building walls to prevent our movements tell us about the Hiss? What does? To what degree is it watching and planning? Refer to file blank for a full report. Yeah, that's fine, right? Yeah. Havana summary. Oh, good, it's an AWE, so this is an actual AWE event. Hey, Elazon. Welcome, dude. Been a while since I've seen you here. Welcome back, man. An auditory event occurred at the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Redacted deaths were reported, and the outgoing information has been managed. Good, so we don't even know how many have been killed, have died due to this. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but we were too late to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been blank. Staff experienced sudden intense vibrations and noise, accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for unknown minutes. No visual phenomena was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off, and the embassy staff were transported to the continental U.S. After Formula I-9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. See case file AI-85 for details. A single cowboy boot. Well, howdy, y'all. Oh, actually, that would have been appropriate for, hot dang, Jackalope Jones. Please be aware, due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference chart. Green is stable. Yellow is low possibility of an unanticipated building shifts. Cowboys in chat. Orange, high likelihood of anticipated building shifts. Red, frequent unanticipated building shifts. Or as I like to call it, currently fucking happening, get the fuck out. Is this that sealed door? This might be that sealed door that we were looking at before. Oh yeah, that definitely is that sealed door that we were looking at before, because that's where we came in, and that was the sealed door. Okay. We need to go... What is up? That's where we came in, right? Hang on. Maybe not. Oh, yeah. No, this is where we came in, but it's... this lovely shift. Is flying in the middle of the room an OSHA violation? Nah, she's fine. She can control her own flight. It's fine.
Yes, it's overpowering here.
Yeah, that's...
You don't want me anywhere near it. Move
yeah, that's fine. Also, I like how she talks to herself. Because it's essentially... okay, that's fucking cool. I didn't know you could do that. Anyways, so the fact that she talks to herself, because it's whatever that machine is, whatever the hiss is that's talking to her, but it's not, but it's still through herself, right? Huh. I was hoping for more destruction on that part. I was watching Icarus play with corruption cards 2 days ago, and seeing his mind gradually melt is funny. I'll have to see that. Anyways, I'll have to see what his VOD is like on that then too. Oh, damn it. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll go to Dead Letters. All right. Let's go into the creepy room. I love the titles. That's such a cool aesthetic. This is fine, right? Still not liking that it's only giving me 30 frames per second on OBS. Ooh, it's dark as fuck back here. Apparently I got a correspondence for a singing fish. Mod. Health boost. Just gives me... Okay, so I can either have more health pickup, or I can have a lot more... like a more bar. You said it's not an OSHA violation. But I mean, she's in control of her flight at that point, right? With her levitation, so she's fine. OSHA violation would be because you're not making it safe. But if she can control her flight, she's safe. It's fine. That letter approval. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Why wouldn't you? I feel like... No, see, it's fine. It's fine, Tunes. I think if you're going to start splitting hairs on reporting OSHA violations in this place... you're going to have a lot of OSHA violations to deal with. The area titles from this game is what I modeled the Dawn of the 25th Day. Oh, is it? I approve. I really like that style. That just boom, just that bass hit when it comes on screen. It's nice. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is not the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. P. Bartwell. Honestly, if you can get analytical data and insight on why letters aren't being delivered and why they're dead letters, you could tie, like he said, you could tie connections to them and strings to them. And hell, if you can digitize them and tag them and catalog them and then throw an AI at them to try and figure out why they're connected, shit, you could do so much with that. I don't know why this sort of bureau isn't doing something like that. But then again, knowing their computer systems being from the 70s and 80s like they are, probably can't do sophisticated database analysis on something like that. At least nothing that would take a practical amount of time. Is that your name? Mr. Governor. I called the police, but they never came to my house. I got a problem and you need to send folk to fix it. Oh, okay, so if it's like an accent, that could probably be how you're supposed to read it, but I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button. It's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. Says lots of cuss words. The devil got in my house because of the fish, and now you gotta go handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. Oh, that's fucking great. I may only give one OSHA to this game, because the real one would be unnecessary, because OSHA's already violated at that point. That's why they have me updating the government systems from COBOL. Yeah, seriously, like, if this is your... what the fuck are they... Okay, I'm gonna ignore that. Oh, okay, that... See? Look how fragile the old technology is. Look at this. You can't do AI on this. You fucking touch it and it falls apart. That's not look at you bump into it and it just fucking flies all over the place. You can't expect to do database queries and SQL on this. Look at this. Look how fragile this is.
Stop! You violated
The OSHA safety guidelines.
Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence.
Even the normal fish was possessed. Just it's falling apart right before my own eyes. Oh, there we go. Okay, there's a dude here. Hello, sir. Can you help me? Can you reach these letters at the top of this filing cabinet? Can you wait for my gun to recharge? Can you? Would you kindly? My gun, hold on, hang on, sir. My gun is recharging, sir. You're gonna have to, sir. Can you please? Thank you. Demon fish. Now they've crossed the line. Exactly. Yeah, we're fine. We may only have half our bar of health, but we're fine, right? I thrive on low health. This is okay. Yes, now they've crossed the line. Please wait your turn to be long shot stand. It's better than short. It's better than short range pushed. Dude, there's way more destructible environments than I expected there to be. Like, I didn't expect this post made of flimsy real man wood to be destructible with my alien hiss gun. Ooh, damage boost. That might be useful. Either against enemy armor or just straight up more damage. Let's go with more damage overall. That might, even though it'll be less against specifically armor, it'll do more damage overall. Like, consistently more damage. I think that might be a decent trade-off. Already been back through there. Where have I not been? This was the singing fish. I think I just have to go into that. This is fine, right? I'll just leap over this wall here. Seriously, how does anyone get... That's a thing I can open. Can I open that thing? I heard that. I hear that bass music. The EDMs and the dubsteps. I hear that. Yeah, no, not happening. Oh, it's a control point I have to fix. I have to cleanse. There we go. Run as the demon fish. Dude, could you imagine if they actually made the demon fish, like, show up as an anomaly? Now I just have to navigate through here like a normal human. Oh, right, I can fast travel. Nice. Dude, look at that old television. Introduction to Paranormal Topics, 11.15 by Casper Darling.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes.
Can you fucking believe it?
CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes.
How old is this?
Not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies.
Imagine they did that.
And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date,
It's an oop?
we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils.
Is that why they hate pencils?
We even launched a cup.
Yes. Yes, but also no. Officially, formally, they cannot claim it is an SCP game. Because of how Creative Commons works, if they were to say this is an SCP game, then the game would have to be a Creative Commons. They couldn't make money off of it. That's the license of SCP's works. But it is instead inspired by SCP. They have made that relatively well known. That is definitely inspired by SCP, but it is not, wink wink, nudge nudge, not SCP Containment Foundry. or entertainment facilities. It's in the present day, but they can't have any new tech in the building because it always fucks with shit. Right. That's what I noticed. That anything smart, anything modern, it's too much for their stuff to handle. Can I get up there? I can get up there. Any secrets up here? No, there's no secrets. Shame. Also, I would love to see this in more ray-traced ways. But, I mean, you guys are getting 40 frames per second on your end. How does it look to you guys currently? Because here, let me change this to something... I love how it went back to 1440p. It's not supposed to be 1440p. I put it down to like 720p. Whatever. Let's bring it to 720p internal. Phone photo looks good. SCP is an entity, not the whole thing. That's why it has a... Right. Well, okay, but an SCP in their universe is... The facility is called the SCP facility because it's the Secure, Contain, Protect. An entity or an anomaly that they find is categorized under an SCP number. The old house is like the old man that is like, what the fuck is this fancy modern youth shit? Yeah, here, let me... If I throw this on like the maximum, my game will work just fine. Let's turn off the motion blur. I do not care for that. But here, yeah, let me do this and see what it looks like. Yeah, see, now you're getting 30 frames per second. But now ray tracing should be on. Yeah, it's getting a little choppy, a little 25, 30 frames per second. But it is now ray traced. It is now running at 1440p with technically an internal resolution of 720p. So if I turn this back off and I just do full-on resolution of 1440p... Oh, now, oh baby. Now it's running at 6 frames per second. Now it's bad. Here, let's just throw that back down there. Oh, baby. Don't you love it, you guys? Oh, that's bad. Okay, yep, turn that back down. Stop turning on motion blur. Stop it. This never needs to be on. See, look at that. Look how bad that looks. Like, for me, I'm gonna let you guys know this right now. For me, it's perfectly fine. And I am still dropping 0 frames due to encoding lag. The problem I have right now is the CPU. Rendering this in CPU is a problem. I would love to see if there's a way that I can tell OBS to use the GPU to render frames. Because as it stands right now, my GPU is not even taxed. Hell, OBS is only using 6.5% of my CPU, as it tells me, but I'm looking over at my little Logitech, which gives me a little bit of a CPU heads-up display. It's at 56%. And yet somehow, it's not having a good day. I thought so too. It's using the NVIDIA NVENC encoder. But that's what's weird. Why is it cramming itself into the CPU? It makes no sense to me. So I'm going to have to figure that out as to why, but it seems like now more than ever, my CPU is becoming a limiting factor, even though it shouldn't be. And I don't really understand why that is. Why did that... Okay, you guys don't see that. Wait, there we go. There we go, okay. Let's not do that low of resolution, please. Sure, let's render that at default 1440p. Let's turn off ray tracing and keep all this. See how that goes. Rendered it at 1440p. Nope, that still doesn't like that. It should be down in the panels below on my page, but I believe it's a Ryzen 5 3600, so it is an older generation. I know they're on the 5000 series, but it should be... How's that? Is that sitting better for you guys? Still at 8 frames per second. What is happening with this thing? Here, let's go out of this room and see if going somewhere else fixes it. It did not. It did not. These dang AMD numbers, I have no idea what these are. Yeah, that's all I know is it's a depending on rendering resolution, blah blah blah. God damn it. I turned this all off. This is what I had before and it was fine, and now I've fucked with it. Medium? I'm gonna turn on motion blur again. Fucking stop it. And you had to mess with the option. Yeah, and now I put it back to the same options and now it looks like garbage. Here, let's render this even lower. And it's still at 10 frames per second for you guys. Motherfucker. If I turn off VSync, will that help? Will it make it faster? Texture resolution. Let's put this on low. Let's see what happens. How about stop turning on motion blur? Just fucking stop it. Still 10 frames per second. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. 640 by 480. Why? Why must you do this to me? Here, let that reset. And then bring this back down. Come on. Come on. I mean, it's a little more responsive, but it's still, OBS is still only reporting that it's 13 frames per second. I literally have no idea why. But honestly, on my end, it's perfectly fine. So, like, I'm kind of wondering if there's something with OBS, maybe. It could be the compositing. I'm wondering if the compositing of all my... of the way I do my layout, I'm wondering if that's causing some performance hiccups in OBS, which might also be why it's using the CPU, because if it's doing CPU compositing, that might be the cause of it. Who told you could do that? Also, you have a shield. There it goes. Now you should just go, yeah. So I need something that can punch through shields. You dropped something. And of course, I only have armor penetration, not shield penetration. Man, what is going on with this? Here, turn off the DLSS, maybe that might help. Low texture resolution. Turn off space reflections. Turn off SSAO. See if that saved the displays. It is my doing, but it has to be set up in a certain way. So I can send you the plugin that I used, but it basically takes my microphone input, runs it through Google's audio transliteration, and then outputs a subtitle file into the stream, which is how that works. My god, this is not working right. What is going on with this? I do not like this, Sam I am. I don't understand what it is going to spare with me. Why is it doing this? I'm like really frustrated with this now. Why is it doing this? What is taking up all of my CPU? The game itself is only taking up 15% of my CPU, and OBS is only taking up 15% of my CPU. That's it. You said Sam I am. Yes, I did. Although, ooh, you know what? My power usage on Task Manager that I'm looking at does say that they are both very high. I've been wondering if I need to replace my power supply lately. It's not making any noises. It does when I play Warframe. Oh boy, does it. The subtitle says so fast. Yes, green eggs and ham Sam, I am. I'm only using 50% of my available computer memory. My GPU is at 90%. That is maxed out, and it is 80 to 90% OBS. So there is that. OBS could be doing some shit. Like, that is certainly possible. But, very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. And now it's sitting at 20-something frames per second when I'm literally paused and not doing anything. Do I need to close off other windows? Do I need to, like, clear up some stuff? Like, it does seem like the limiting factor is the GPU on OBS, even though I'm not dropping any frames due to encoding lag. Unless encoding lag is the CPU, which it shouldn't be, and rendering is the GPU, which again, it shouldn't be. Encoding should be the GPU. Rendering should also be the GPU, but for some reason it don't like that. And see, now it's at 60 when I'm paused. As soon as I bring this back to here. Alright, now we're back down to 40s and 50s. You had a chance to catch up to yourself. It looks like garbage back there. That looks like utter trash back there. But hey, you know, I'd rather have 40 and 50 frames per second than have you guys wallowing in 10 frames per second that looks okay. But yeah, this is becoming my bottleneck now, is I can run these games perfectly fine. And on my end, they are running at 60 frames per second, probably more, honestly, and maybe that's the problem. Maybe this is running at such a fast frame rate because it's not V-synced. Maybe that's causing an issue. And the GPU is getting taxed more on my end than it needs to be. Communications department. Okay, so that's this way. Did we... No, that's blocked off. We went through dead letters. But we didn't go up and to the left to go around. Okay, so we need to go up back through here again. Yeah, but now you guys are sitting at 40, 50 frames per second, so now you guys are doing okay. It's not perfect, but I mean, I also kind of suspected this would be a little bit of a taxing game considering it's freaking ray tracing. So maybe the other upgrade I'll eventually need to make to my setup is instead to have a dedicated either GPU, CPU, or hell, a whole streaming PC that just does all of this. The only thing I don't like about going that route is at that point, the only thing that it will basically take is the input from my, whatchamacallit, like an HDMI cord, right? From my PC, my actual gaming PC, to the streaming PC. Which means I lose control over what I'm actually setting to OBS. And I kind of like the fact that right now I am in complete control as to what OBS is reading. If for any reason this game crashes, you guys don't see anything else. Just let the games to run with 60 frames per second, because no reason to let me run it with more. No reason for me to run it with more. I don't even think these monitors can show me more than... And that is my thinking that I had... You okay there? Sir? Sir, are you okay? You took a beating to the face. Oh, hello! Yeah, I'm just going to ignore that. But my monitors currently, they have G-Sync or FreeSync capabilities, and they do have a refresh hertz of 165. So these are about as good as they're going to get, but that also means if I don't have direct control over the number of frames to target with the options menu, like I can say V-Sync, but that's just the monitor's refresh rate, which the monitor's refresh rate is 165. So I can't tell this to target a certain frame rate, nor can I see the current running frame rate. which I would love to be able to do, but I can't. Actually, let me check. If I do NVIDIA's overlay, I am getting... It says NA on the FPS. It has no idea how many frames per second I'm getting. The GPU utilization is about 83%. And it's receiving about 134 watts of power to force games to run at certain FPS. Oh, okay. I can try that, but like... Here, let me see... Yeah, it has no idea what the FPS of the game that it's currently running is. But I do also have this tuned to performance. But yeah, it's a 2070, man. This thing should be fine. And it runs like butter on my screen.
Of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Okay, so I need to reach the thing while it's yeeting pneumatic pieces at me. Oh, crouch is right click. Okay. But I'll have to mess with this to force it to be 60 FPS, because you are correct. There is no reason for me to... There is no reason for me to display faster than 60 when I'm not streaming. When I am streaming. When I'm not streaming, I can render this at whatever frame rate I want. I really don't care. I did that with New World because I was scared of breaking GPUs. Oh, see, yeah, the 2070 should handle it. I don't think that that's really my problem. What? Why are you lifting? Yeah, let's just hide behind this wall here. Okay, we're gonna have to get behind this wall here. Okay, cool. Oh, that's right there. That's a little close for comfort. Does it see me? Oh, it totally sees me. Okay, let's see. But yeah, I mean, same thing with Warframe. Warframe ran, like, whenever you guys saw, like, a dip in frame rate, Warframe runs at a solid FPS. That's never been the problem. For whatever reason, just, like, OBS just can't seem to handle it. And I never really understood why. Do I have to shoot that? Get rid of all of its pneumatic tubes? I have to cleanse it, right? Can I just run in there? I respawn at the... Oh, I made it way up in the pneumatics. Okay. I spawn back in dead letter, so I shouldn't be a problem if I... Weave! Get the floppy! Nuke? The floppy nuke can be bound to gain... What?
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings?
But it's also... It's also why I'd like to get... Ooh, okay. Then you launch by letting go. Alright, I see what you're doing here. When you try to grab a floppy disk, you start to moan. That's not what I'm saying at all. No, I don't know what you got out of that conversation, but it's definitely not whatever you thought it was. Oh, I see. I needed the right piece to flick into the thing. Mm-hmm. But see, it also depends on which floppy you're talking about, because if it's a 3.5-inch floppy, then maybe, but like if it's an 8-inch floppy... No, Although, also, they said it was an 8-inch floppy. I thought floppy disks only came in 3.5-inch and 5.25. But I must not know my floppy disks. You can't survive the objects that I'm tossing at you. Yeet! Yeet! Prepare to get long-range poked. Oh, get right, nerd. Oh, you're still alive over, are you? Get wrecked, nerd. Is burrowing into our astral plane secret base. You must stop and mute them. Oh, of course, the astral plane is our secret base. Is now bound delivered. Uh-huh. This antagonist is seeking her. Uh-huh.
You were gone. Cut off. I got it.
Active against shields. Oh, there's a lot of people there. Get out of here. Oh, you're the one I have to yeet shit at. Did you just... He just, like, disappeared. Okay, so that's... Those are all the different things I can grab onto. Cool, cool, cool. So much more things to interact with. Oh, I wonder if I can grab that crate down from that... the shelf. The filing cabinet that it was in. Because it was, like, really high up. The bear, the fly, the bear emoji. Stop it. I'm not confirming or denying anything here. Why is that green? Oh, it's a computer monitor. Okay. You know what? Here. Oh, you're level 2 now. Oh, look, you got an upgrade. Oh, this is that wall that was all morphy shifty. Can I just, like, drop items instead of chucking them? X drops them. Okay. So I just want to move out of the way and just kind of, yeah, get rid of it.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Can I just straight push something if I just tap it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Can I... No. So is eating big objects to tell me it's OSHA friendly? Dude, man, I'm not going to tell you what's OSHA friendly or not at this point. I think, if anything, this entire facility is a violation. At this point. None of this is safe. Yeah, I think at this point, there's a lot worse things going on than OSHA. Plus, I don't feel like OSHA's going to be able to make a difference in this facility. So you can report it all you want, it's not going to do shit. Can I get through there? I guess I don't really need to worry about that. I guess there was just... Okay, where the fuck am I? Okay, there's a stair... That's this stairwell. Man, whatever... That otherworldly speaking is, What the fuck? Oh, this is this room. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, what? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Get out of there. The OSHA has a problem with this building since it was discovered. I really wish, like, my headphones are not having a lot of bass to the little pop-pop of the gun, and I wish it did. And I can't tell how much it's coming out for on your guys' end, but it doesn't feel as punchy as it could be. And I don't know if that's just the way that the gun sounds, or if... Are these actually desks? Why are these their desks? I don't like this floor plan. Not at all. Internet usage rules. Internet is not for social media use. Why did you make that low res? Thank you. No FBC materials of any kind may be scanned or uploaded. I would hope not. FBC email addresses are for work-related correspondence only. Level 5 clearance required to access internet. If a cubicle's black rock shell gets damaged, vacate it immediately and alert Mr. Thomas. If you notice any text in your work that you do not recall writing, vacate your cubicle immediately and alert Mr. Thomas. Do not connect internet comm devices to the network. Printer is for communications department use only. Altered items are forbidden in the cubicles. Notify security of any breaches immediately. They may require internal lockdown. Oh boy. Hey, Hatter and Houston. How's it going? Welcome. Yeah, internet rules. Yeah, that's probably... Remember to wash your hands. Your hands can spread the mold. What kind of mold are you guys touching? Yeah, no problem. Welcome. No using the photocopier for personal projects. What does that say? Or the 3D printer. Or the bureau stationery. Wait, so they're not allowing any kind of modern technology, but 3D printing is okay. Acoustic guitars for sale. Turns out it's pretty hard. If interested, see Greg in maintenance. Food left in the refrigerator containment break room 3B has been known to vanish. Plan accordingly. I think someone's just eating it. Don't bring dogs into the office. Some of us have allergies. That is probably the most normal literature on this wall. Don't bring in dogs. We have allergies. Not, it angers the hiss or causes shifting or, spreads the mold. But no, allergies. That's the problem. I love the little details like this. Let's say hi and welcome new people to the oldest house. I wonder if these are the developers. That's kind of cool. If you see a little tiny goose stealing your files, leave your desk immediately. A little goose? Do I want to know what the little goose is? Can I leave this room? We came in from the south end. Can we go out the north end? No, that's sealed. Okay, so we gotta go this way. That was a nice little detour. Let's go see what's going on over here. Did this require security clearance? Also, that's, What do I got? Energy gained from headshots. That's a shatter mod. See, this is weapon armor. I don't know if I've fought any dudes with armor yet. Someone made the goose from Untitled Goose Game as a virus. It will show up on your desktop and move shit around. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't realize they did that. Field research in his entity. His corrupted demolition expert. Confidential. The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. Hiss demolition experts are the only observed Hiss variants to wield the specially built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track blank entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. Thanks! It can even grab your mouse and move it. But, wait, so you have to intentionally download that, though, right? It's not like it's something that can actually infect your computer randomly like a malware, right? Because you said it's a quote-unquote virus, so you do this to yourself. I find it remarkable that the Hiss restrict usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who trained specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still so many unknowns. Refer to file blank for the full report. Okay, so it's on itch.io. So it's a quote-unquote game program that you intentionally impart upon yourself. Also, I like the little pink highlighter scribbles over all the different Hiss stuff. I keep wanting to call it Hiss. That's Elder Scrolls. The Rangers are the Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. Their Hiss-corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during AWE response or threshold exploration, including submachine gun assault rifles and automatic shotguns. Hiss Rangers utilize these weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by the Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. Hiss Rangers have no observed paranatural abilities, beyond some being protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance capable of stopping bullets. So that's their shield. So their armor may just be innate. I don't know if it makes it obvious or not what is armored versus not. It's not like Warframe where armored health is yellow and unarmored health is red. All of their health is that golden, orange, yellow. So I'm not sure if I'm hitting armored dudes or not yet. Considering the advanced training the Hiss Rangers are capable of applying to their situation, is it feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree, or is the Hiss able to tap into this combat training and utilize it? Further observation is required. Refer to file blank for full report. System security evaluation, confirmed data breach. That's, you don't like to see that. The only time I saw it when someone is trolling scammer via the scammer had to try to fix the goose in the trolls PC. Oh, that's good. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file, which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through their IP addresses. The following are the confirmed identities of those users. Sure, they can disseminate those, probably because they're not, confidential personnel. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Further action is pending. But when you want to protect their identity, I don't know. Floppy disk. OOP5KE. This already, these look, the objects of power look like SCP documents. That's nice. Containment procedure. Must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. Description: para-utility. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to kinetically lift material and throw it a short distance. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.15 for more information. The object is currently bound to blank for research purposes. Well, that is now the director, so... Stolen from a Soviet military base in blank by agents blank and blank with the CIA. The diskette contains launch codes to blank missiles. Well, we know it's Soviet-era nuclear launch codes, so nuke missiles? So instead of SCP, they called OOPS. Yeah, objects of power. OOPS. Believed to be reserved for use against blank. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the Bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. You know, the usual. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered by events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff to their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted by the directorial override in maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach. Hey! They what said the phrase that I have what do on title. Containment breach. It's almost like I knew this was an SCP game. Based on some complicated system that security and research slap together. It can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system in the all clear. This process is not the same as the directorial override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understand how this mess all works, okay? Book Club. Book Club Notes for Penny by L. Sampson. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. I feel like that's not the right way to spell that. I think if you're going to say it was alright, you use one word, A-L-R-I-G-H-T. But I also know that it's probably correct to say all right as two words. So is this Federal Bureau of Control is this company? Yes. The FBC is the building that I am in right now, and the FBC is basically the SCP Bureau, or the SCP organization. The Secure, Contain, Protect facility organization is the Federal Bureau of Control. Where was I? The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around, almost like a catchphrase, got real annoying real fast. But unless you is just like a normal phrase, so like... Huh. Yes, FBC instead of SCP. But that's what I'm saying. Like, this whole game is essentially just the SCP with their own lore and universe, but it's essentially just the SCP Foundation. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and gun space hippies or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using those brainworms, and that space dogfight between those two ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. Dead letters. I had a dream and I built the thing I saw in my dream, a machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows, a new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster and the fans, plus the timing belt from my car's engine and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but my dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. Dude, I think these two here, so far, are my favorite letters. Because they're just normal people who do something that is anomalous. And they come across something that is just fucking weird. The space fish, the devilfish, and just the fact that the whole trope of like the Florida man calling in something that is actually a problem, but his reasoning for doing so is that his wife is upset. Like, it's so good. I know what SCP is, the melt god. Oh, do you? The metal god. Really? Building ships, floppy disk. Okay, so it was this one.
Just look at it. 8 inches
Okay, so it's that.
capable of storing a whopping...
It's the one that we saw on the TV. It's just the actual thing. There is the broken god. Let's see how this goes in here, shall we? Oh, that's normal, right? There's a thing in there that I want, but I think it's gonna start hurting me. Is it? Is it hurting? Oh, yeah, that hurts. Okay. Yeah, let's not go in there yet. I don't know which SCP is the Broken God. I don't know if I'm aware of that one. And this is back where we were. Gotcha. The Church of the Broken God worships it. Huh. I need to go back and read more SCPs. Is that something people do on a stream or not? Like, is there... Oh, it's one of the 001 proposals. Really? Oh, that is right. I have heard about that. Yeah. We're like, because it's a unique, very special number, they want to designate 001 as something very special. And the Broken... I remember there was a god that they wanted to make, and I think that's what you're referring to. Okay. But yeah, I would probably assume it would be a just chatting category, which would probably only be worth it if I started either doing Facecam or something else, but if anyone would be interested in doing like a nighttime reading session of some SCPs, maybe in October. Maybe we can do some of our favorite SCPs in October and kind of have like a little ghost story night. That might be an interesting stream to try out. Nothing in here. That is locked down, but I need clearance level 1, which I still don't have. Okay.
Maybe
Ooh.
there's a key nearby.
What, now you're questioning the clearance level 1?
This
Now
must
you
open
are.
the door.
Oh my god, sir. Your jaw is fucking missing. What happened to you? Ugh. It works with video more. Yeah. That's kind of what I was... Is this a control point? Claim control point. Okay. But yeah, that's why I'm curious. Like, I'm curious how that would work as a stream content. Because one, I'm not making any money off of it, nor do I want to make any money off of it. So that would adhere to their Creative Commons, right? Because my content would be directly SCP related, and therefore I couldn't make any money off of it. At least I can't restrict viewing of that content behind paywalls. I don't know how the restrictions of that sort of thing work with like donations to a stream, so if you guys were to sub to the stream during that time, I don't know if that would qualify it as paying me for the content. I would like to think it is not, because you're not paying me for the content.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us.
There's another clearance level 1. So I guess any of those.
Tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan tells his story. Quincy, thanks.
What's going on over here?
This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspicioCon.
SuspicioCon?
In room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that
Who has a Patreon for SCP content? Oh, okay.
was discovered
Yeah, I just don't want to break their
inside that wooden board.
copyright stuff that they have, the Creative Commons. I want to respect their stuff as the creative works.
He said guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below 'em. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47.
Wasn't there a movie about room 47 or something?
Checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me. No chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed.
It's Poltergeist. It's a Polty.
It was dark and stiflingly hot.
Did you use a spirit box?
I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room. There you have it, listeners.
Irrefutable proof.
It's taken many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story.
What is going on over
And I
there?
encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange. something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your
Impossible.
toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do.
Actually, no, I'll take that back.
We'll be right back.
It could be physically possible to see colors that the rest of the world cannot. If you have receptors in your eyes that can detect those wavelengths, then technically what you would be seeing is a frequency of light, electromagnetic radio waves beyond normal human vision. Therefore, it is a color that we do not have a name for. They don't restrict the view via paywall, but they can earn money if viewers choose to support them. Gotcha. Yeah, like I know there's a couple like TikTok accounts and a couple other content creators that specifically role play as if they're part of the foundation and create content in direct relation to the foundation and all that. That's not necessarily what I'm thinking of, but yeah, I know what you're referring to. I came out this way, right? This is the same. Yeah, this is the same room. I keep going in a circle. But I can't go into the mailroom. Yes, I can, actually. Because I got the key. So I just need to go back down the stairs. What? Okay, it's just the telekinesis. But the mailroom should be accessible now. Because I've got the keys to it. Or the level 1 clearance. Which, good. I can start going through level 1 clearance stuff. Even way back by the director's room. And this should loop me back to the director's office, actually. Which is good. Because then I can go through level 1 clearance once I get out of here. Are those all pneumatic? Those are all pneumatic tubes. Bro, look at how much there is. There's so many. So there wouldn't be any difference between you just reading it on the website versus they reading it. Well, it wouldn't just be just me reading it and not taking any other commentary or taking other spin on it. I would try to add more derivative works to it, either commentary or having us talk about our stuff in general, like what was our favorite part about, what we like about it, theory crafting, just something else on top of it. But yeah, I would not just simply read it, because right, there would be no difference to that than just reading it themselves. I did not. Oh hey, it's Tomas. It's that guy that with what we're supposed to be reporting shit to. Oopsies. Oh, they take some of that stuff away when I die. Okay, good to know there is a cost. Switches between the two equipped modes of the weapon service, but doesn't recharge their shared ammunition. Wait, there's two forms. Hang on. No, it doesn't do anything. Okay. Okay, so there's Tomas in there. Is there something I could do? And this is just that America Overnight. Okay. Thomas Willow AWE outcome. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack in the Alaskan town. Oh, well, you can't disseminate Alaska, so that's cool. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears despite desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to blank. So another AWE behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring blank, blank, and blank for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. Tomasi out. And I guess that's also the thing I want to make sure, too, is I would like whatever content that I create on stream or otherwise to try and be something that has my own unique spin on it, to try and be something that I can say is at least in part of my own. I know that just streaming a straight video game without doing a whole lot of commentary on top of it or giving my own opinions isn't much in that regard, which is why I try to at least give my opinions on what's happening, or at least my own reactions to things. But I think that's kind of normal for Let's Plays at this point, and streaming content in general. Let's see if there's something I can just do while I'm looking around here, instead of... Okay, so you're still going to keep attacking. Do I need to do anything in particular with you, or can I... I can hurt you just by shooting at you. It does work, even if it's a bit slow. Where did you go? Ah. Okay, so that hurts a lot more than I would expect. So it takes 2 shots to get me through. Do I need to go get something else first? Because there are other security clearance level 1s that I can go get. So we have a fast waypoint, or fast travel. Let's go down to Central Executive and see if there's any other rooms I can go down from there. It's very inconvenient. Come on, Tomas. Come on, man. Oh, I can view all unread. Oh, okay, cool. I can just filter out all the ones that I've read already. Alright, I know there's a clearance level 1 I can get. Plus, maybe Pope has something for me. I wish I could see where certain clearances are. Pretty sure the boardroom. Sector elevator. No. So she's over here. Can I change my outfit? Can. Only civilian though. Okay. So I think I'll be there. I just don't know how you... Right, I don't know how I want to do it either. And if I'm going to do something like that, I would like to have it be a thing. Is there anything else I can talk to you about?
Mine should be in the communications department.
You're just going to still talk to me about this stuff. Okay.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon. Just
I'm
let
sure
me
I'll
know.
have something soon. Okay, well, let's go try and find some clearance level 1 rooms that we can now go into. The director's room, right? I guess I can go down to Executive Affairs and see if there's anything I missed down here. Also, can I try and cleanse more of these? Because they're all floating really high up. I can't seem to pick them up or pull them towards me or anything, so that's not going to help. That is back the way I came. Is there a room back here or something? Why doesn't this one break? There's something back there. There's something back there. There has to be. That's just a tape. That's just the bathroom. Well, that's a lot of post-its. Hang on, that's a lot of post-its. Hey, there's a jukebox. That's gotta be an SCP. Or whatever they call them. Oops. That's gotta be an oops. Ah, here it is. Clearance level 1. What do we got? Classified materials. Whatever this resource is. Launch efficiency. Oh, energy cost. I see. Agent death notification. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you I regret to inform you that your son, Grandpots, was killed in active duty this past week. I was going to say, this. The reason why I laughed a little bit there, this is part of those, like, how to actually disseminate death reports to their families. And I think one of the ones that they start out with was, I regret to inform you. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I am honored to tell you that he died in service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loved so much. His effects will be returned to you once with all speed. Sincerely yours, Howard J. Murphy, Deputy Chief of Communications, Federal Bureau of Control. See, I'd like to know what these are. Conceptual material, undefined reading. Executive. Yeah, can't do anything with it. I have a clearance level 1. Okay. There are multiple ways you can tackle it. We can either hang out and chat or voice chat can be interesting as well for it. True. The body's gone. What have you done with the body? Also, that is a really weird window or light or whatever this is. Can I get in there? No. Why can I take that? Oh, good. Can I break the door? No. I was hoping able to break down this wall. This black void of a wall. Doesn't seem to do that. Fuck, books toss shit at him. Yeah. I'm assuming that that door is going to open when I go down through that big circle room down there. That's my guess. But I'm hoping that I can figure out some way to get a little bit more of an upgrade. But did not see anything so far. I found the one clearance room. There's a room down below. Can I take the... Oh, wait, can I take the elevator down? There was a sector elevator. If not, then there must be some other puzzle or some other thing that I need to do with that fight. Oh, that's just the radio? That's just a radio. With copyrighted music that I mute on purpose. Am I hearing your GPU fan when we talk? Do you? Do you hear like a little bit of a background click, 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 click noise? Like a little bit of a rattle? What is this clearance for? I mean, it's pretty quiet if it is coming through at all, but if you hear some sort of rattling or vibrating noise in the background, it could be the computer. I think what it actually is, it's not my GPU. I don't think it is, at least. I think it's my power supply. It is the only piece of equipment in this computer that is still the original from before. And it could be a little dated by now, and it could be getting a little worn out by now. And which is why I was thinking of replacing my power supply. Yeah. I never got around to actually replacing because I was looking for a modular one, and there wasn't any in stock when I was looking for them. But now that things are starting to cross my fingers, hopefully... Why are you red? Now that things are kind of leveling back out, I was able to find a 750 to 850 watt power supply from EVGA for like 80, 90 bucks, maybe 100 bucks. So I'm thinking of swapping out my power supply with a new one, especially with a little more headroom output. And I think that's why this is kind of rattling the way that it is. I've noticed now that I have larger monitors with faster refresh rates, with higher resolutions, now that I have a graphics card that can actually be pushed beyond the older 1060s limits, all that other good stuff, I think the problem is that the power supply is now being taxed more than it used to be. And because of that, the power supply is probably... Yeah, the GPU is actually getting utilized. But I think the power supply's fans are having a time. Oh, that's just straight black void. That's just nothing. Okay. I'm gonna go the other way. So yeah, I think I just need to get my I think I just need to get my power supply updated. It may not necessarily need an upgrade, but I would enjoy a little more power output headroom so that the fan doesn't have to go crazy. Right now, the fan be going crazy, and I think it's just having a time. It's also probably older and a little dusty, which is probably reducing the airflow through the fan of the or through the power supply, which is causing the fan to be a little overworked. Oh, you're the rocket launcher dudes. I see. I was like, who are you? You're not a person I've seen yet. Can I have your gun? No. Oh, right. The hist is out of control. Or hist. I keep fucking calling it the hist. The hist is out of control over there. Come on, fire your rocket so I can hot shot you. Is this the best gun? Okay. But wait, I have a different gun slot. So like, I can get a second gun, right? Or else why would they... So then why is there a second gun slot? Oh, that's the second mode. That's the thing it tells me about with the hold X to alter the firing modes. Which is the shatter, I'm guessing. Because that's some of the mods are only working with the shatter. Gotcha, gotcha. You guys don't have... Ooh, there's a mod there. That did not work at all. It's also really weird that I can't figure out how to get the... You just shot your own dude. Get wrecked, nerds. It's also really weird how the audio is very tinny. There's not a whole lot of bass to it. Different modes only. Okay, but he only used 2. Oh, more mods, more research materials and things. Are you guys coming through this? Is this what I need to worry about? Looks like it. GPU fan is a bit loose. I believe that's why it does noise. But I have to take it out from the motherboard in order to fix it, which is, I don't want to deal with that. Yeah. I don't think my fan is loose. I used to think it was. Supposedly the non-stream friendly music is much better. I've never experienced it, though. Oh, I would probably enjoy it, too, but yeah, I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with the non-stream friendly music. Oops. That's back to dead letters. I want to see if there's anything else in here that I'm missing. Any other, like, clearance 1. Unless there isn't, and I just have to figure out how to fight that boss fight. Because that ain't happening. And all these other doors are locked off. So I'm guessing I just need to figure out what the fuck to do. Unless there's a security clearance door somewhere in here. Which I don't feel like there is. Killing everyone like these dudes? What? Do I need to? They're not hurting me. They're not doing anything. The boss. Oh, like all the extra dudes in the room. Oh, hey, I missed these. What the fuck is... I hate it. I hate it. Oh, it's worse.
Hey, Meg, what's wrong?
My mom's dead.
I hate all of this.
I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened?
I don't know. It passed it out.
We regret to inform you that taking the result. Okay. Oh, I love the language choices. It's so good. It's so good. Ooh, his iris. That's the spiral.
We'll find your mama together.
I hate all of that. Please stop. Why are you staring at me? Okay. I'm gonna leave. But yes, the range of seriousness in this show is so good. Oh, don't. Yeah, that's fine. It gets better. It got worse. Strange collection. I'm getting some achievements going on, or at least they're progressing my achievements, which you guys can't see because I don't think it picks up the Steam overlay. There's a whole series of that, as you may have imagined. Oh, I kind of thought there would be, and I'm kind of glad they're going to explore more of that horrifying nightmare of a supposed kids show. Also, the fact that it was that can I just take chunks of the wall off? That's fine. Oh, but I can get up there from here. No. Oh yeah, the Dr. Darling videos are great. There we go. Oh good, just undefined reading. I hope I get to levitate at some point. That'll be nice. Okay, so that's this. Like, and I know I'm probably going to be able to get up there. Like, being able to float and go up there would probably be something I can do later. Excuse me. I'm trying to blindly walk around this facility. Can you not get in my way? This way is locked, right? Yeah, this way's... I saw that red light. Oh, there's just more people now. Okay, so they basically refill rooms after I go through them. Which is fine, I guess. More chance for mod drops. Do you appear above me? No. Yes? Yes. Get wrecked, nerd. There you are. There all of you are. Come on, there you go. Rooms refill every so often. Sometimes too often. Oh no. Yeah, it's fine. It's more chance for me to get more materials and health boosts and mods. Wow, I can't lead my shot for shit. Did that say 100,000? Paranatural collection, 100,000. And I've only gotten 9,000. That's great. That's... Okay, you can stop filling... It's enough slices. Like, Ko would go through an area, kill, slightly past it, and it come back, and the guys were already back. Really? Okay, this is communications department. This room is unlocked. Did we already watch this one?
Just look at it.
Yeah, the floppy disk. Also, 11.15. That's the one that it keeps talking to refer to. Certain areas seem to refill way faster than others. Gotcha. Whoa! Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. I saw you dudes up there. Come on. Poke your head up over the railing. You know what? Fine. Have some chunks of concrete. Why? Why is it... It's that same weird gold material, and it's like black void for whatever reason. Don't really know why it does that. This is another restroom. Anything in here? There's a broom. I can use that. If I chuck a toilet paper roll at someone, does it hurt them just as much as a concrete? Look at this fucking square. Was there anything else in here? I don't think so. I think this was just the floppy, right? There's no, like, door or anything in here that needed more clearance, so I think we're good. There is a phone. Is that the phone I need to talk to? No, see, I'm in communications now, so there's gotta be... the red phone I need to go communicate through. Ooh. Okay. There's a box. Undefined reading. Cool, got it. Mailroom's up that way. Dead letters are this way. No, I'm in communications. Right? This is pneumatics. Communications department. There's gotta be... the phone has to be in here somewhere. Right? The phone that I'm being... that, whatever her name is. Emily. To find the hotline, the object of power in the form of an old telephone, to understand the message from the dead director trying to communicate with her. They hope he can provide insight into his invasion. On our way to the hotline, Jesse gains the launch ability by binding to the floppy disk the object of power. Oh, I can totally see how you can get lost in this. I mean, I think it's kind of on purpose, too. To make this a winding corridor sort of thing. Okay, it's not the one desk illuminated by the only light that's on. Usually that is a telltale sign of that. I hear that. I hear that whispering. I think you have to beat the boss nuts. Okay. Darn. I was kind of hoping that it would be one of those things to where it doesn't force you to progress through the boss fight, but just kind of explore, and you can go through any progression the way you need to. Similar in a weird way to, like, Dead Rising, where the next boss fight you're supposed to fight is in Area A, but you can progress by going to Area B, and it's not necessarily in the directed path, but okay. Let's go top up ourselves and autosave here. We'll go figure out how to kill this dude. And you said kill all the other dudes too. Maybe that'll help. Just avoid him. And get rid of all the other dudes.
Great.
This door's locked off. Kinda wanna... yeah, get out of the way from Thomas. Because he hurts way too much for me to deal with. I just would also like to see if there's any other... where the other dudes are. Can I throw stuff at him? Is that what I need to do? Do I need to throw stuff at Thomas? I'll say if it is, that didn't work very well. Oh, goody. That's lovely. Thank you for that. Killing the other dudes will drop health. Yeah, yeah. Go up the ladder? I'd like to go up the ladder, please. Okay, so that's too slow. Throwing thing too slow. Ooh, that helped. He stuck to his guns and just sat there for a bit. It seems like if I just hide behind a wall here that can't be destroyed by that, I can just kind of whittle down his health enough. How to cheese boss fights 101. If his entire shtick is throwing things to destroy the cover, but there are areas in the room that you can't destroy because of other reasons, then use that to your advantage by having indeterminate amount of cover. But see, yeeting things at him didn't seem to work because he just dodges them.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
And then he fucked off.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Okay, so yeah, I did have to get past him. Also, no one else spawned in the room this time. Is it just like a random occurrence? Also, that's an explosive barrel. Why? Is this like a welding cart or something? Why do you carry a flammable gas canister on some piece of seismograph material? It's so weird. Huh? Classified documents. It's, yes, totally safe. Big red explodey barrel. That one singular pipe is yellow. Don't really know why. Classified documents.
Tomasi, head of comms.
He's the head of comms. Okay.
The hiss got him.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power.
Sonic weaponry.
Personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. God, no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item will show up inside a U.S. embassy?
Oh, that's great.
Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
I love that. That's good. Also, all those pneumatic tubes. It's still with... I've never really understood this with pneumatic tubes, but like the whole point of them is that they create a vacuum seal around the tube in the item that you're sending up, right? To cause a negative pressure to pull the item along. That's how the pneumatic tubes work. How the fuck is that tube supposed to support the item going through its bend? Like, this one I could barely understand. That ain't happening. Like, there has to be, at most, a level of deviation to allow it to go around a corner. And I know it's just, like, design aesthetics, but come on, man, that ain't gonna let you do that. No way. Okay, I will give them that. That is about the only like explanation of maybe they're bendy. Maybe they have a rigid case on the one side of it, on both sides, and they have a bendy in the middle. And it allows it to flex. But like then the things you send through them have to also flex. Oh, I like the reflectiveness between the metallic hotline chamber and the stone behind it. That's nice. That looks nice. Ray tracing would make it look even nicer. But it looks nice. Yeah, it's also, yeah, the titles are really good shit. Ooh, that's some yellow.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream Logic. The light switch cord.
Uh-huh.
Door marked with the black pyramid.
The best part is I'm not even using ray tracing at the moment. You're gonna wait for me to pull the thingy? Pull. Ocean View Motel and Casino. Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point. Catalyst light switch.
Whoa. Have we been here before?
That was cool.
No. I've stayed at a lot of...
This came out August 2019.
On the road,
Really?
On the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Oh, hey, wait. There's symbols here. Double I, triangle, copyright symbol, spirally symbol, other triangle, squares. Have you been here before? I forgot the order of the game. Huh? No. No, I haven't been to this area yet. If that's what you're referring to. Ooh, the fact that the light bounces off of her like that and casts not necessarily a shadow, but that kind of radiant bloom effect. I know people shit on bloom all the time, but I think we're kind of not, I want to say tainted. I think we're ruined from the era of Brown and Bloom. If Bloom is done well, it looks really nice. That shift something. Hang on. It is. Ooh, hello. It changes the rooms. More copyright music I can't touch. Housekeeping. Housekeeping. 223. 222. 224, 225, 226, 227, and mystery door. Mystery door, we say. The mystery door A. That's the word. That's the phrase I was going for, but my mouth got all kinds of twisty-tied, and I couldn't figure out what the fuck words to put out them. Okay, nothing in here. So let's just rotate between all of the doors. Ah, here's something. Keys.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Is it going to go to the door with the black pyramid on it? Okay, so these just kind of rotate between these three rooms, not those three rooms. Got it. All right, let's go see what's in the black pyramid door. Which had the thing on it anyways, so that's probably the only room I can go in. I'm sorry, what? Oh, good, another light switch. Beep boop. Oh, this is the containment procedures. Ooh, I like this. Oh, I like that. That's neato. Fucking pocket dimension parallel universe bullshit. That's awesome. Cool, can we close that now? The hotline Seashell. Directors of the board long distance. Also, this ethereal void is also really neat. That's some woobling going on over there. The hotline way to contact extra-dimensional entities. Is that like a biblically accurate angel? That's what I'm seeing when I'm looking at that. It's telling me to not fear it, so I mean, that's yeah, I don't like that. That is totally a biblically accurate angle. You can't tell me otherwise. Is it gonna still come after me? You gonna jump that gap? Oh, hello. There's more down here. Oh, okay. You... Please don't. Please stay up there. Time to leap over these small hurdles. And then... Haha, juked. Uh-huh. So is there any other ones? I'm gonna go with no, but hey. I wouldn't be surprised if one just all of a sudden pops up out of nowhere. Never mind. Some compulsive weekly calls. Compulsive is not exactly weekly.
It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board.
Uh-huh.
And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Also, can I just say, we have come a long way with hair technology.
Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo.
Those fucking hotlines.
Important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Like, I remember when Tomb Raider's remake came out, and her hair was a little funky. And Jesse's got a little bit of that here.
She might be able to help.
Like, if you notice in her hair, she's got a little bit of the wispies on the outside, or on the edges, like in her ponytail and whatnot, where they get kind of, I don't know what you would call that. Like the pixels are alternated in a crosshatch sort of way, and I can't think of the word for that. But they still feel, I don't know, much better than hair used to be. Warframe does a pretty good job of it too. And I don't know if that's just, yeah, let's go. Okay, so that's the hotline chamber. That's the room we were just in. And this goes back to the director's office this way. So let's go see if we can open up this door here from this end. Or is it just open now? It's just open now. Okay. Sure. We need to go back to the mailroom, apparently? Oh, I see. It's just not tracked. Yeah, I see. Okay, we can go talk to Emily. Like, even her jacket, the cuff of her jacket doesn't rotate with the rest of her body, which makes sense because even if it's not a rigid body physics sim, it still kind of holds its shape and form, and her shoulders are rotating at difference to her hips, right, to counterbalance yourself as you run. And so keeping it tied to that rather than the rest of the body is a nice little detail. Did I move the wrong location? I went down. I went the wrong way. Oh well. Yeah, it's really nice with all the different physics and simulations that we have access to nowadays. And I'm sure there is some amount of flowiness. Like, you look at the bottoms of her cuffs there. They do flap a little bit with extreme motion, but not enough to really cause... Oh, there's where I missed. That's what I need to go to. Can I just... Whoop? Cool. No fall damage. Still civilian. Okay. Yeah, I'm always so baffled by all the... There's new stuff in here. Baffled by all the new tech that we have access to now. Here, let me just have access to this classified documents you just left.
Of course. I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Lip sync is still really
Someone who could help us.
funky at times.
How do I get there?
It's It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well.
Thank
All
you.
that and his
Thank you.
can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay.
Or as you expect to raise next week, thanks, Emily.
I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses.
Can she give me a raise considering I'm the director? Or can I just give myself a raise?
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Into the maintenance sector I go, I guess. Ati, you're my supervisor. I have to talk to you. Department of Maintenance. Oh good, so there are other sectors that we can go through now. And I'm guessing there's going to be plenty more as we progress. Because I'm going to need clearance level 4 to come back to go to that one room with all the post-it notes. That's a big machine. Is that a reactor? Is that the hub of all the pneumatic tubes? Hey, ability points. I got things. Upgrade abilities from the nearest control point. I'll be back. I gotta go upgrade my points. Upgrades.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Nope. That's all on you.
Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
As soon as possible. With what? We can't get any equipment from the research sector until the internal lockdown is lifted.
And see what you can find around here. Computers, documents.
There we go. Astral constructs, board countermeasures. Sorry, director. I'm busy doing director things. I must go. My board needs me. Launch damage, melee damage. I don't really ever do melees, so yeah. Health might be worth doing anyways. I've got 4 points, so I could do 2 whole points into here. Although launch seems to be just overpowered in general. What is this? Launch grenades and rockets back at the enemy. That seems good. Launch basic enemy. You know, this might be a good path to go down. Just start chucking shit. Yeah, let's focus on the launch. Additional launch damage. An additional launch damage. Apparently I got a new weapon form slot. Cool. I need 1 more point for grenades and more damage. Okay. Astral Wait, why do I have an ability unlocked? What? Oh, because these cost 1. Let's give ourselves some extra health. Why not? We've got the extra points. We'll be able to survive a little bit longer. And then we'll go down here later, too. Astral constructs. So, weapon forms. Construct Shatter. High stopping power with a scatter shot that devastates grouped enemies at close range. So it's a shotgun. And I need 5,000 out of my 10,000. 24 undefined readings and house members. That seems cheap enough. No forms available. Mods. Can I upgrade these? I can. I have obscured weapon mods common. Obscured personal mods. Threshold remnants. Kill history. Oh, so these are the little optional things. I see. So I get random mods and materials. Okay. Gotcha. So now I have the new shatter. Is that just a damage boost? I feel like if I take this one off of here and put it with here, we'll use the normal grip maybe for armored ones, and then this will just do straight up damage, 24% damage. That seems pretty decent. Personal mods, energy boost, health occurred per element type pickup. I can deconstruct them for 50 material, but I don't really need that little. There's gotta be something else I can do. Oops. Hiss elevated. The Hiss elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau para-utilitarians. Some prefer to charge their targets, while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some Hiss elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? Is it possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption? It's also worth considering that the Hiss resonance can identify and express latent paranatural abilities in the individuals it corrupts. Refer to file blank for full report. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Chessie Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast of that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed that theory. Chekhov's corruption much? My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss-corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes radiant on the Hiss. More work to be done. Please refer to file blank for full report. This is just straight up done after we arrived here. Most likely from Emily. Security log. Dr. Trench, Bill Everett, Trench, Everett, Trench, Everett, Trench, Everett, Carl Bishop. So usually around 10 or 11 o'clock at night, looks like Everett comes in, probably to start his nighttime shift. But after the 12th, Everett's no longer there, and Carl Bishop is there. That's still not Ati, so that's a little interesting. Tomasi's ID. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. Hotline. Object should be inaccessible for use except to the director. Object is a 1960s era red Bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs... who knows? The object allows the director to communicate with the blank. I'm assuming that means the board. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal blank. Lovely. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.6 for more information. The object is currently bound to the director Trench. False. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including blank and blank, but its origin remains unknown. Butte summary. Right? In a bureaucracy? How would they let that slide? How could they have let that slide? A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Also, spate, that's a word. That's a Wordle word. You could try that. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at blank blank, which had been connected to a total of blank disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching for a closet, an agent pulled a light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered in the oldest house blank days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord of the Butte home's closet disappeared during this incident. Lovely. According to their testimony, the agents had been transported from the Butte home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino, and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See file Mot 01. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside the room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the home's owner and the other locals of Butte have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Where's Carl? He pulled the light switch and hasn't been seen since. Poor Carl. You should have known. Should have known not to pull the light switch cord. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butte home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, blank light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in the blank and blank sectors. So 2. Maybe 3? But 2, because there's 2 sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is blank, but initial hypotheses center on the Butte AWE as a blank blank. See Dr. Darling, presentation 24.3 for more details. Bureau Book Club will convene in the usual spot in the corner table at the cafeteria 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading, Penny Bartwell. To whom it may concern, I am being... Oh, these are the dead letters. To whom it may concern, I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that! It should be in all caps. Just explain that, liberals! I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. Fuck, I love these dead letters. These are probably my favorite part of these documentations so far. Are these. Just this weird fucking people being just stupid. It's great.
Ring, ring.
We already saw this one.
Alright, take this down.
And we already listened to that too. I'm not watching that again. Oh good, it's its own section of threshold kits. If you're trying to explain lawnmowers. Oh. Oh, so is this kind of like a tutorial or an explanation of things?
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house. At my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, It'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown of fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else.
Which makes sense, if that's the connection.
Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
The connection between like the astral plane and the Hiss plane of existence or whatever, that makes sense. I don't know if I want to read through all of these. I'm going to leave these unread for now. Just because I don't want to sit here and watch videos this entire time. Some videos you experience you can rewatch, but sometimes they are different during a rewatch compared to the original. So you're intended to watch them multiple times?
Communicating, coordinating. What about the plan attracted them?
The power plant is largely confidential. No use guessing the Hiss's motives if we don't even know what kind of energy it uses.
What do you mean? It has to be a fusion reactor. There's no other way to create that kind of energy output.
Tracks. Also, I do like the idea that these are just normal people investigating and trying to research things, and even though they're part of a heavily secured agency and bureau, they are still very much just people trying to understand what the hell is happening. And I like that sort of glimpse. Okay. Oh, hi, Ati. Okay, Ati, whatever you say. I will trust you. Maintenance sector access corridor.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Just going down at the office. I'm going to be back late. Right. Like, if you think about it, it's just such a weird thing with all this supernatural stuff going on. Also, was that Potty on his tape player? Like, instead of Sony Walkman, it was a Potty because he's a janitor? I missed the name of the brand.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ati here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got
That's neat.
This house with the lockdown on. Maybe
You could just say find Ati. I know who Ati is.
he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ati guiding me too?
But yeah, you have all these like weird supernatural occurrences in other media, and there's always just these faceless soldiers and nameless people that come investigate it to secure it, and they get all aggressive and they get all stereotypical blah blah. But like, oh, there's a little 5 up there. But like when you think about it, they're still people. They're still normal people like you and I, and they still have to deal with this eldritch bullshit. And I always love when certain media calls attention to that.
In the control room. How do we get there?
Like, even with all of this crazy, insane bullshit happening, there's still researchers trying to understand it. Yeah, it seems to do a good job getting rid of some dudes. Bonk. I'll cleanse this control point, thank you very much. It's a nice little touch to have her, like, drop a little bit from exhaustion. It shows how much it exerts her to do that. Can I go back? Ah, I can. Nice. Also, excuse me, what the fuck is all redacted over on the left side there? And the right? That's normal, right? Even the in-game map is redacted. Like, that's some meta-level shit right there. That's nice. Anything I can grab while I'm over here? Oh, good. The smoke particles are really nicely simulated. I realized after I shot it, that was going to be a problem. Nope, you guys go away. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about the redacted areas. It's redacted for a reason. You don't need to worry about it. Who's still shooting? Who's still shooting? It's not allowed. You all know that. And I heard that teleport noise. God, I thought something was getting thrown at me. Didn't realize it was just a material. Alright, let's go see what is down this way. Nothing? Okay. Where even am I? Who the fuck knows? I'm in unknown question mark area. That's oh, there we go. There's something I can grab. Ooh, shatter projectile boost. If only I could actually have... It just adds more projectiles. Okay, so projectile choke and more boost, that seems kind of good in conjunction with each other. So if I can get like a pure damage and then reduce the scatter shot as well as increasing the number of projectiles, that seems pretty good. I mean, at least if my Warframe modding logic is any indication. You usually want multi-shot with less spread and more accuracy. You just end up dealing so much more damage. Janitor's office. I like how me entering the room just cognitively... I just know it. I just like, oh yes, janitor's office. That must be exactly where I am. See, this would tell me that there's something in those lockers. Okay. Knock knock, Ati. Hello, Ati.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor.
You need an assistant with
the director.
I was like, would you take a director?
Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy.
Just around the corner.
Oh, so easy. Thanks, Ati.
We need to get you working. Very small couple of hours job.
Ati, I don't have a couple of hours.
Yaha. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's
Not a
why
dog,
you make
per
a
se.
great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the pant around his
How many small Eastern European countries is this man from?
The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
trying my best to keep up with this.
You and me both, Jesse.
And the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
Don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions.
There's at least 2.
You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. Take care of it, and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow.
Did she see the inside part outside?
So you don't have to run with your head as your third leg.
Or does he...
The door in the back leads to the plant.
Hold on, roll that back a second. No. Also, thank you. But
Thank you, Ati.
she didn't say that. She thought that. And he responded. You're just gonna let that go by. You're not even gonna notice that.
Yep.
Okay.
Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all.
Does this come out? I can't tell if I'm on the upper part or the lower part of that. I was gonna say, like, Ati, you can't just do that, man. You gotta explain that a little bit. Nothing in here? Nothing I need to worry about? Okay. Oh, I like how the reticle also changes too. That's nice. So, shotgun, pistol, ritual impulse. Okay, so I just have 2 new materials, Threshold, Remnant, and the Ritual Impulse. Okay, so I've got a couple I can track. I can only track one at a time, though. So find a way to fix the NSC power plant. Burn the trash around the furnace. Hey, welcome back, Unknowns. How you doing, dude? Investigate the strange light in the break room. I guess it's right here. I can go ahead and do this now. Oh, there's just a resource. Good. Yeah, we got ourselves a new weapon form, so that's neato. I guess epilepsy warning if you are sensitive to red flashy lights? Oh, that's really red, man. That's really red. Can I just open up the box and be on my way? No? Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's... Okay, what is doing that? Do I need to rip something off the wall? Claim the horse. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
This place makes me nauseous.
Gee, I wonder why. Maybe it's all the rhythmic undulations of the walls. I totally jumped and climbed on that, but sure.
Object of power. How do you think it got down here?
That's what you're worried about? That's the questions you want to ask?
Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
That is a good question. Also, can I... Am I supposed to continue onward after this, or does this make me leave once I bind myself to this thing? Oh, I'd have to cleanse it. Cleanse. B to evade. Oh, okay. I guess I have to climb up here. Whoopsies. Got it. Oh, I can air evade. Okay. Really gonna make me do all this from the beginning? That somehow didn't work. You're gonna learn today. There we go. Nice. Hello, sir. How are you today? There we go. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. Uh-huh. Okay, so I can avoid them with just... I know how to dodge. Unlike Gohan.
Let's see the hiss keep up.
Nice. Okay, I needed that ability to get out of here. I see. Ooh. Thanks, board. Wow, that's bright as shit. Blinding, even, one would say. Hidden location discovered. What, the hole in the ground or the hole in the ceiling? What do you mean hidden? Also, is that... It's Queen of Hearts. Oh, they're playing poker. And those cards disappeared from existence. That's cool. Also, is that a bag of just crackers? That is a bag of crackers. No branding or anything. It just says crackers. I remember when I had eyeballs. Good times. I could see shit too. Cool. Now I have a dash move, which is nice. Launch energy cost. Oh, like MREs? I think is what they're called. Military rations. Objects should be kept in a confined space when unbound. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when blank its path. The object is currently bound by blank. Me. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local blank, probably authorities, reported that the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, see America Overnight, episode 235. Interesting reference. Agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local blank were found dead at the scene. The object attacked Agent Blank by blank. Agents invoked Formula C.5 to blank the object long enough to blank. Yep, that, I can kind of understand all of the words in that. Go by Ati. And maybe it will be probably a good idea to start getting some energy increases. That is... ventilation? That's where I came from. That door's still locked. Okay, so we need to go this way anyways. Let me just, get rid of your shield here real quick. Excuse me. Wait, where even are you? Are you down below? Ah, you're down below. Ouch. I think I could. Let's go grab those. Yeah, security level 4. Don't need that. Apprehended this here. Apprehended this here horse. Just carrying it with me. Somehow. I mean, I am bound to it. Let's see what we got going on. So I can either grab and chuck their grenades back at them for 2 points. Why is it only 2 until down here? That's odd. Could give myself some extra health. Although I kind of want to start going down into this round too. Maybe being able to launch rockets back at people would be good. Yeah, let's do that. And then a little more energy would probably be good too. Additional personal mod slot, and then another 23 to unlock an additional personal mod slot. Ooh, new weapon form? Oh, I can upgrade them. Okay, but I need a lot more materials in order to do it. It's just kind of how I play games, honestly. The whole planning and deciding which one to use versus another. That's just how I do things. I decide pros and cons on a lot of stuff. Warframe is I think one of the first ones that you've probably been exposed to from my game playing from this. But no, that's just how I normally decide what to do, especially when I can mod and upgrade things. That seems normal, right? I mean, all of this is pretty bog standard. I don't know what the problem is here. Okay, so that's locked. Like, you should, if I would have done it back in the day when I first played Dead Space. Oh, you know, having a seance. We know all about having seances and summoning ethereal demons from beyond the astral plane, as you do on a Saturday night, or in this case, a Sunday morning. Actually, Sunday afternoon at this point. Time is weird, man. Nothing over there. Okay, we have some quest to go to. We're going deeper in... I keep wanting to press B to back out of that, not up, like it wants me to. So I need to either fix that, or I need to burn the trash around the furnace. Where is that? That's back down that way. If I track this one, it's in the center. Okay, so we can do both of them while we're here. Again, I did the same thing, pressed B when I should have pressed up. That's a lot of concrete that suddenly manifested itself. That's great. That's a pyramid. I've seen quite a few pyramids on doors in my time, and that's a pyramid. Oh, it's the elevator. So this just goes back out. Wait, so then how do I get to the reactor? Oh, I see it. It's way over by ventilation. I see it. 3 years. What, since I started streaming? Right? It's weird, isn't it? Like, I can't believe I've been streaming for 3 years. Oh, or do you mean we're entering our 3rd year in our 2-week quarantine? Because that's another story entirely. Also, is 722 the actual number of days?
Upgrade complete.
20? Are you fucking kidding me, you guys? Abs, 26 months. Holy fuck, you guys. Seriously. Ventilation. Also, thank you. I cannot believe 26. Oh, is that the website? It's still March. I see what you mean about the guys respawning when I just left this room. Here, shoot me with a rocket. Let me throw that back at you. I want to try that. I just got a new power upgrade, and man, you guys would love it. You can't wait till you guys get to experience it. It's going to be great.
Stop! You violated
the OSHA safety guidelines.
Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence.
That still startles me, man. Which is exactly what it's designed to do, so it's doing its job real good. But man, that still startles me. Do we need to go down this way? There's an elevator over back up near ventilation, but that doorway's blocked. There is a stairway up into the reactor, but something's telling me that I need to go back down through this way. Excuse me, Ati. And I need to go back down through this way. Yeah, to go down into the reactor. Like, reactor's coming later. Sure, why don't I just open up this? Why can't I open it up from the other direction? Okay. Must just be a one-way lock.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty.
Too much director's duty. There's too much duty. You got duty all in the reactor. You gotta clean it. That elevator came up way too early for it to be this deep down. Also, that's a lot of forklifts. And I've caused some resonance cascades in my time, and it all involved a crystal and a forklift. I don't think we want to be messing with. Yes, technically we are the janitor's assistants. That's why it's the director's duty to keep the lights on, apparently. And clean the duty off of the reactor. Still love that. Oh, hello. You're not hiss controlled, are you? Hi. Bitch, I'm the director, okay? You fucking listen to me. Whatever that is up there. I love the harsh red lighting. It's really nice. Okay, this door's locked, so I'm guessing this is more one-way door locks. With an elevator behind it. That I can clearly just didn't read. Safety shelters. Hello, anybody in here? Housekeeping? What are these walls? Henderson household. Oh, are those bunks? Oh, they're bunks. Okay, I see. So you have 3 bunks, 6 bunks. There's the other one. Please tell me those say pillow. Oh, they just say Federal Bureau of Control. Looks like a static TV, but I know it's not. Also, my God, this is a giant reactor.
Ma'am, if you're here to help, you should speak with Chief Arish. He's in the security booth.
Okay, you don't have to tell me twice. It's fine. Ooh, can I? Yeah, I'm just gonna make my way through here. Excuse me. There might be secrets, documents, no, something else. No, okay. Well, maybe there was a barricade to any of those AWEs, and I totally just ruined their defenses. Yeah, I'm not gonna clean that up. I may be a janitor assistant, but I'm not gonna clean that up.
Hey, Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Look at that face. Look at that fucking face he's giving me. Like, this fucking woman, I don't know what we're fucking doing here. Bitch, I am the director.
We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director.
Yeah.
It's a pleasure. Man.
Yeah, now your tone fucking changes.
Formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here.
That is the face of a man who realized he done fucked up.
The coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant.
I like how it blocks mofo.
Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it.
Which is
So what's inside?
it's fine. Yeah, weird mofo.
Darling seemed familiar with being targeted.
he does seem to be getting kind of...
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Crazy dude.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is?
I'm telling you, he's got a weird face, man.
Have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for it.
Why are you squinting? Stop it.
Faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Also, I love how she called it the hiss, and everyone just kind of is like, "Oh, that's what we're calling it? Yeah, it works." But she heard the term. She heard the term first from something else. She didn't just come up with it. She read somewhere that there was something called the hiss, right? It was either in documentations or something else. Was it the director? An object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it to yourselves. Your security chief, Simon Arish. Hey, I found it, and I bound it to myself. Is that okay? These days, most YA novels, like most young adult novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance, unless you manage to do both. You're the director, everything's okay. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest searching for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now because of dystopian future, and along the way, they just have to fall in love. They just have to fall in love. I liked how we never got to know that the fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for a young adult. The main character succumbs to the fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but that the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's the good soldier's death. That's a good soldier's death. I give this book a 3 out of 5. Fall in love, Las Vegas. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I'd recommend it to my brother's kids.
Just wanted to make sure.
What you reading? Looking at screens? Screens don't show very much. Oh, the Spiralies is telling me something. I gotta listen to the Spiral, the almighty Spiral. May he spin ever in my favor.
Blockages in pipe C.
I swear I thought that said Doge efficiency and I was really confused. Evade energy cost, launch energy cost, -5%. See, I want to, like, improve these, and I know I can at the control points, but I also think survivability is also my concern, so health and defenses? Oh, okay, well, I'll just claim the control point. Huh, do these always do that? Do these always, like, spin around whenever I claim the control point? What is over here? Is there any, like, resources or anything I might need? No stopping anytime. Says the sign that I am reading to cause me to stop. It's different for each area. Oh, okay. Interesting. There's some hiss dudes over there. Here, if I take this and just yeet it at your face... Oh, did splash damage get him? I don't think it did. Nope. Almost got him. Ooh, let me take your bullet. Or not. Oh, there's a flying dude. Hello. You know what? You calm down. Ow. Nice. There we go. Now we're topped up on health again. Still glowing quite red over here. Not liking that too much. This is that room, right? Either up above me or in here. Or not in here. Up there? Down here? Maybe in there? That sounds like it would be in there. This is fine, right? Bonk. Bonk. I like the fact that pulling the items to you still hits them. Let's cleanse this area. Did I get anything for it? I know those are lights, but those look like eyes in the distance, and I'm not here for that. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's completely normal, right? That'd be a clean house. Is that a co-ism? Did he usually call it cleaning the house?
I don't like that sound.
I don't think anyone would like that sound, Jesse. Press button. Gotcha. The elevator. Oh, okay. So I don't really want to leave here just yet. So I either need to go back to the janitor. Oh, I got on there. Yeah, I feel like with sprinting, the dodge ability is probably going to really come in handy, even just for like normal traversal. Like you move so much faster with it. Ooh, can we go into redacted? Am I high enough to go into redacted areas? No. Oh, you know what? That's way up there, isn't it? Yeah, that's that catwalk. Okay. So we're not anywhere near up there yet. Though we could go down here to the coolant plants. Redacted. The fuck are you? Fucking wormy eldritch horror bullshit. Oh, hello. You go explodey. That's not good. Did I get a strike? What's this? New mod? Energy recovery? That's normal, right? Boy, there are so many just like pure red smoky areas in this facility. You'd think they'd take care of the lights. Threshold remnant. Oh, it's just materials. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, good. There's probably a crack in the wall in the back there. Or, I don't know, I guess reality shifted hallway to the back area. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. Aw, it didn't get you? There you go. I do not care for the hiss that you guys keep making. That noise is a little disturbing. I was gonna say, did he get hit with me yeeting this at the other dude? Get down from there. You don't even fit. Did you just get... Okay. That's fine. I guess I'll go cleanse this. Dang, staircases are moving again. Not again. There we go. That's a little more Euclidean. I like my rooms to stay a little Euclidean, thanks. Okay, see this... Yeah, I would say this needs to be like some kind of collapsed area to make sense. What is in here? This is the... Oh, this is the furnace chamber. Uh-huh. Aren't I supposed to, like, burn something in here? I feel like I'm supposed to burn something in here. It is certainly bright in here. Yeah, burn the trash.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself.
Uh-huh.
Right under our noses.
Right.
Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands.
No, that's not good.
Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen.
Yep, those are words.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I totally did.
Sentient force capable of communicating.
Uh-huh.
I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What?
Uh-huh.
Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat?
That's normal, right?
I'll try to find some volunteers.
Yeah, that's fine. It's normal. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Ooh.
Crash. Did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material?
I'm gonna assume yes and yeet that shit in there.
Some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
No, see, you need to pull the nuclear waste barrel. Can I just yeet this all the way into there? Yeet! That works, right? That should be fine. What the fuck is going on here? That's not normal. I mean, I know the pretty much this entire game is that's not normal .mp4, but like, come on, man. I don't think your fans are supposed to have... Is that trash? Is that radioactive? Are all these radioactive? I can't tell. They're just little barrels. Are they glowing? See, that one's glowing. That immediately tells me it's radioactive. Give it to me. Or not. Yeah, that can't be good. Alright, we'll go grab... Or I'll fall down to the lower area, which is probably good that I did, because there's things I need down here. Grab that classified. Pull. Nope, not that. Pull. Nope, not that. You should know what I'm trying to pull, game. Oh, look. Another one. See, that one is fine. It knew what I wanted. That didn't blow up. There we go. That should do it. Also, I feel like releasing all of this radioactive material and particulate into the atmosphere, into this room, probably not the best. Good to know that these also don't explode when I yeet them across the room. As opposed to exploding when I yeet them into a furnace. I'm gonna consider my job well done here. I don't know if this is what Ati wanted, but hey, that's how I'm interpreting this job. No, that's why there's so many OSHA violations, because it's not the Department of Safety. Also, we're still just gonna ignore the fact that the furnace apparently speaks to people. Let's add more launch damage. Seems like I'll need to be able to do that and keep up with that. It's okay, only the one person. I guess the more logical answer is that person was insane, rather than the furnace actually being able to speak. It's just a furnace. Right? This is fine, right?
We need to hurry.
Do we? I'm pretty sure by game logic, this shouldn't... Okay, what? There's more of those spore-like particles. Yeah, I feel like my yeet powers are growing ever stronger, and y'all should just listen to the yeet lady. Because you don't want to get yeeted in the face with a piece of rubble or concrete or dust broom or coolant pumps.
Go to city. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the corner.
Mm-hmm. So nice that we're not even going to talk about how you can just speak telepathically with me. That's also really nice, but also how? You're sparking, that's probably fine, right? I guess I can just improvise these stairs. There's some backdoor shit over here. I don't know if I want to... Oh, good, they are just straight open. Oh, good. I don't know what any of this stuff is. What is all this? Oh. There's like... Sir, that's not a... That's not a clog. That's not a clog. That's not a clog. I don't know what you got here, but this ain't a clog, man. And it don't like me. So I guess I'm gonna yeet shit into this room. Or just hop the disgusting... Ugh.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
If that's mold, that's some disgusting mold. You'd also think you'd know when you have this on your hands. But I think mold is the best description of whatever the hell this is so far. Okay, can't break through that. I love how you just tear off. You just tear off pieces of concrete off the walls or anything nearby. Let's go back to the normal one. This seems to work perfectly fine for this little moldy... Ugh. Ugh. It's fucking disgusting. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, that's fine, right? Okay, nothing down this way. Just your old plumbing clog, you know, just nothing... Ugh. Nothing disgusting or otherworldly going on here, just your normal amount of... Yeah, that's gonna be a big old nope from me, dog. Did I won? Did I clean up the clog there, Ati? Please tell me yes so I don't have to keep doing this. Did I not clean that out enough? I feel like I cleaned that out enough. Or is there more somewhere else I need to deal with? Oh, it's down here, right? That looks like that's all of it. Yeah, I don't see any other... Oh, hey, there's the chest. Yeah, that looks like that's all of it. Okay. I guess I can leave now, because there's no other mold in this room. Well, aside from all the ones that are still caked on the walls, but... It's good enough to call cleaned up, right? Where's that radio coming from? Okay, there's another room off to the right here, which I think we can go investigate. I think it's up there, so if I can climb back up on top... We'll go see... Oh, it's locked. Boo. Okay. That's fine, we'll go find... No? Video game logic would have just told me that's what I needed to do. If I can't reach it, just shoot it. And no, that's where we came in, right? Yeah, that's how we came in. Okay. Well, we can go across the way, which just brought me to the other spot, but there isn't anywhere else up there. What else do I need to do to fix these? Is it up here? Is there a pump I need to... kickstart somewhere? Some switch I need to pull? I thought it would have been in the pipeworks, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Maybe there's something I'm missing down here, since I keep going up on top. So those 4 pipes. Oh good, there's a restroom over here. Or elevator. Saw the 2 people, I thought that was a restroom sign. I could... Not even gonna try and explain why I miss saw that. Don't even worry about it. It's just an elevator. Totally an elevator. I always saw an elevator. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Okay, seriously, where do I go? What do I do here? Do I need to go on top of this pump that's blinking at me? Do I need to pull this? Do I need to do a thing? Do I need to throw rocks at the pumps? Maybe that's what I need to do. The only thing I've seen so far is that there's this switch up here. But I can't seem... Okay. No, we didn't have anything that can interact with. I'm just now noticing the upper areas. That's cool. That is my guess. No, there's something else up there. I can get up there, maybe? Like, do I need to climb up top? Is that what I need to do? That's closed. Definitely looks like it has to do with whatever this fungal infestation is. There's a bunch of ice everywhere. Maybe... No. I know I was already over here, but let me go take a look at this other pump here. Maybe there's something I missed. No. 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 It just says clean it or fix the pumps. What? How do I fix them if you don't tell me how to fix them? Maybe the mission will tell me what I need to do. The internal lockdown emergency security measures stopping the Jesse from looking for Trench's missing management team in the other sectors. Jesse sets out to enter the maintenance sector to find the directorial override and lift the internal lockdown. With Auntie's help, Jesse reaches the maintenance sector where the internal lockdown should be lifted. That's not helpful. I need to know how to clean the pumps. And I cleaned out the clog, but there hasn't been confirmation that I've cleaned the pumps. Do I need to shoot that? Do I need to pull that off or yeet something at it? No? Oh, wait, these are electrical. Can I do something with these? Oh! Oh, I see. Ew. What's wrong with your fucking face? Okay. Calm down. You guys will get your turn. There we go. Okay, now I know what I'm kind of supposed to do. So there's got to be another latch point. That one up there. So I go around here. There we go. Grab this and yuck it at this. Should get that starting to work again. Oh, no, no, no. Don't waste this. I know there's multiples of those, but don't want to waste those just yet. Attach anything to those. Ooh, was there an attachment in that back room with the clog? Maybe. Oh, you can stop your screeching any time. That'd be fantastic. Yeah, pump 03. Okay, so there's gotta be... There it is.
There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying.
Oh good, it doesn't actually destroy those. Good. Okay, so the pipes should be good. Now I just need to go fix the energy converters, which are back in another room. Which means... Am I able to leave this place from another direction besides... Oh good, no, it's still locked this way. Oh, because there's still people here. Okay. There we go. And that is still locked. That's what I was looking for. Oh, there we go. Oh, you're a big boy. Oh, you're a big dude. Whoop-wah. Give me another thing. Just yeet at him. Whoop-wah. There we go. Oh, you have a minigun. Oh, that's dangerous. Here, give me the thing. Woo! We got a big old Vulcan minigun. Okay, so I have one big old shared reserve of ammo. Gotcha. Okay, well, I'm leaving. I love how everything in the room just sparked for no reason. Oh good, are we going up to the catwalk with the... Okay, we're leaving. Whew. Alright. Yeah, something tells me that when I get the able to launch 3 things at a time, that launching things is going to be the way to go. Look at you hiding in the turbines. No, 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 no. Okay, I was going to try and grab that. At least you just keep giving me stuff to yeet at other people. Junior Agent ID. Oh, they actually have a name. The other dudes didn't have names. They just had numbers. No, I don't think so. Where are you? There you are. And Wango Bango. Got it. Do you need to heal? You should probably go heal.
What's your read on all this?
Can I get that document? Thank you.
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
Well, it's a good thing that I've already got one of those two.
We gotta lock down the lift.
Also, I like how his goodbye is kind of like, yeah, I don't have any feelings for you. What is buzzing? Sorry, I didn't mean to expose you to him again. I need to go this way. There you go, energy converters. Yeah, let's go down this way. Any resistance going to be met? No? Okay. In I go. Oh, hey, here's the other area what I was. Okay, so I'm going to have to go into the spore room. I was hoping not to have to do this. But, you know. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Am I supposed to just break off the things and yeet them at the wall like I did with the clog? Do I need to shoot the thingy? Oh, hey. Okay. Well, where am I supposed to throw this? Because that's probably important. And that's not good. Where is this supposed to go? Oh, is it that? It's that. Okay, so ignore the poison spores room.
It's right up. You need to fix it before the old Twig pants inside the plant has a seal.
Mm-hmm. I like that the papers are flying up all over the place. That's cool. Ooh, give. Cool. A new mission, a good defense was a good defense is a good offense, or whatever the saying goes. No, you can get out of here. Let's get up around here. At least that seems to do a good amount of damage up close. Like, that just straight up melts faces. Yeah, I like that pulling the items to you still counts like as much damage as yeeting them at them. That was a rocket. I heard that. Or not, apparently. I need to get through there. Oh, duh. Give. Shove that bad boy on there. Animation for the pull is so good, though. I mean, everything in this game is animated well, but oh yeah, the fact that it like physically floats to you in just the right way and like her arm pulling back at that last little bit to get it right into position is just nice. All right, I need another one of these electrical cubes. Oh, come on. Okay, cool. I can just hop over the fence. Anything else in here? No? Okay. Hop back over the fence I go. try to stop me, even all you put in front of me is a chain link fence. Nothing? No? Okay. I think, yeah, I was gonna say, I think I need to go down... Never mind. What am I missing? Got that one. Oh, wait. Is there one on the side here that I'm missing? I am missing one down the side. Okay, so that's... Come here. I need to throw you over here.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
See, that... Oh, okay, I was gonna say, maybe it's because that I did both objectives, now I can continue, but it didn't give me a feedback from the last time. So, the plot is kind of mysterious and nebulous at this point. Basically, you came here for an interview for a job, and when you went in to do your job, the director basically was dead in his office, and you were kind of encouraged to pick up the murder weapon. And once you did that, things kind of started unfolding. That's basically it. So I need to lift the lockdown from in here somewhere. But while we're doing this, it's kind of a, oh, the whole facility is on lockdown, and you need to somehow get through and lift it. But also, you really came here for other reasons. Can't remember when that gets explained, so not sure. Okay, yeah, because she said something about it, like she acted like there was ulterior motives. Like, she said she came here for the interview, but the way that she was acting while she came here for the interview wasn't really honest. So, yeah, I can see that, but I don't think they ever, like, overtly explained what her motives are. I like how the barricade's repaired. Where's her resume? This is her resume. Okay, but like, I'm in the control room. Where do I go to lift the lockdown? Does that do something now that I pulled it off the wall? I'm assuming I need to put it back. Like, is it in here? Do I need to be in here? I'm gonna go with no, but I also have no idea. Lift using the directorial override. What is and where, how do? This is the energy converters room, so it's not here. It's in this room. Do I need to do it from this? Countermeasures. No, these are just the side missions. Maybe it's over here. No, because this just leads back into the main area. Do I need to go up topside? I think I need to go topside. That would make sense. Like, do I need to go up there to do this? Or at least we can go talk to Arish and see what he has to say about all this. Nothing else? Okay.
What's your read on all this?
No, not weird, man.
Crew feels a lot safer when you're around.
What exactly is the...
No, I meant like, I did the thing. Can you do the...
What Salvador told me.
Can I do the thing now?
It's all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah.
Seems par for the course for a Federal Bureau of Control.
I should be going.
Right. You got a lockdown to lift.
You are correct there, sir. I do. Now, can you tell me how the fuck to do that? In the maintenance control room. Is it behind the janitor's closet? Is it behind Adi's? Asking the other things? Okay.
What's your read on all this? You know, sometimes I look around and I just think a desk job would be so nice. Oh, fuck it. I'd probably get bored.
You know, you're right.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
I think the latter is a little bit better on the mind than the former.
Shit, I don't know. Want to make my life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
And what happened to them?
You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
And he's got a point.
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Fair. Ati.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
So people have no idea where he's from.
Right. You got a lockdown to lift.
Even they don't know. Ventilation. So I could go to ventilation, and that would buy me a way to get up into the control room, I'm guessing. Because I don't think it's where I just was. Oh, I'm sure it's good. I don't mean to think it's not good. I mean, hell, I'm reading through all the documents. But I just also don't want to sit and watch the pre-recorded videos this entire time. Ventilation's up above. I could go try going up into ventilation. Maybe if I talk to Ati. Maybe he'll have some idea of where the fuck I'm supposed to go next. Because like, I've fixed the two things that he asked me to fix. That's a lot of red. And now we're just back in the janitor's office, so we should be good here. Hey, Ati. Can I talk to you? No? What the fuck is going on with that lamp? Ati, what? Ati! Ati, what the fuck's wrong with your lamp? Ati! Yo! Wait. Okay. We're done here. We're done here. It's fine. That's not fine. Okay, this is just ventilation. Yeah, let's go back through here and see what we can find. Like, was there anything... It always does it on Tuesdays. But it's a Sunday. No, that door's still locked. Which I'm guessing is how to get up topside on the reactor. See, like, I'd like to get into this room eventually. Yeah, this is the control room. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need to get into here. How do you get into here? There is a doorway or something over here. Maybe I need to go this way. It says it's still locked. Did I miss a... Did I miss something? Oh no. It's okay, it always does that on Tuesdays. But it's Sunday! Oh no! Alright, I'm gonna go back and see if I need to go around. See, someone would have told me... I feel like there's a doorway I'm missing somewhere around here or something. A vent or a way to go around. Let's see. So, if I go back in through the back way... No, that's not it. Is there a stairway from down below that I'm missing, maybe? Oh, wait. There is this room here. Does this have a way down? It does. Duh. So there's something down here that I missed. Get wrecked, nerd. Yeah, that throw is a bit a bit overpowered even now, because like it doesn't use ammo, even though I have unlimited ammo in the first place. Still missed an elevator somewhere around here. It goes into question marks. Oh, well that gives me. No, that's clearance level 4. That's not the right area. Oh, hey, more of this explodey goopy stuff. Don't think that that's the right way anyways. After stuff probably might be OP. That way's sealed off. Okay, seriously though, like where... What am I supposed to be looking for? Like in order to go to the other room. I know what I'm like my goal. But how do I get to that room? Yeah, like I'm trying to think of how to get over there. It looks like it's on this lower part, which is where I'm at, but like... There's nothing in here. And if I go up here... Nothing in here. And this whole walkway down that way is not anything I can deal with. Or has doors that are locked from the other direction. Which there is an elevator back there. Was there something... Hang on. Energy converters. I think if I go behind the energy converters... I think that's how I need to get there. I think I need to take the elevator from behind the energy converters. And that'll take me to like that back doorway. But the only question is, where is the elevator, right? Unless it's back here. Because it did have me kind of climbing up this back walkway, and my guess is that there's some final door that I need to go across, or something. Let's see what happens if I climb up to the top of this. Yeah, there we go. There's the control room there. So my guess is that door was locked until I did the thing, and now it's unlocked. Okay, so I just had to backtrack a bit, and it turned me around. That's fine. Okay, so electrical level and water level, a little bit blurry, but there we go. Why do they load in so slow? That's bizarre. Okay. Hey, look. It's exactly where we needed to be. You're not gonna get around. No, thank you. Is that all of it? Is there more? Alright, well, let's cleanse this room. Yeah, it's looking a little better.
To protect them, forces contain a lockdown. Only be lifted by a directorial override.
Mm-hmm.
This is what we came here to do.
Also, I feel like having a ley line in the middle of your reactor control room is probably a bad placement. You're just gonna stick it in there? It even says lockdown lifted on the computer terminals. Nice.
That's it. The other sector should be open now.
That was weird.
I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here.
Hey, so she does have ulterior motives.
We know each other.
Weird. Fast travel. So let's go to Central Executives. We can go talk to Emily.
A lot of these questions could be answered by obtaining a live specimen. Here?
Hello, Emily.
You made it, and you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes.
Listen, Emily.
Screw it. Just tell her.
I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places.
Uh-huh.
Bad
Go
things
on.
came through.
That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside.
But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being.
Being, you say?
What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us.
Your people?
I ran away. They got Dylan.
I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head.
Alright, so that's the spiral.
I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful.
Yeah, Eldritch being sent to be that way.
Your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse.
When did you run tests?
In the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Nice. Clearance level 3, baby. We haven't come across many clearance level 3 doors, though.
What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Oh, Ahti. The Old Boys Club.
They say the new director can
Old G.
up to 20 feet.
Old G. I'm holding a controller here, sir. F. Ma'am, sir, whatever this is, I have a controller here. Like, there. 4 points. So we've got pick up enemies and then launch enemies. That could be good. I think both of those would be good because I can just pick up and yeet some dudes around. Or I can just do more damage to people, but I think it's already still one-shotting them, so I think that's probably fine to keep. So I think getting my way down to large objects would be good, and then start doing this. It's only 1.2? Really? Oh yeah, that's definitely good. Okay, so we'll grab small dudes, big dudes, and then next time we get a point, we'll grab the large objects. Let's see what we can go ahead and upgrade. Oh, we can upgrade both. I can upgrade grip, or I can construct spin. A generous magazine and a high rate of fire, best used in controlled bursts. I'm thinking I want to get a machine gun rather than just a pistol. Let's see. So this generates random mods. Upgrade to enable higher tier mods. Yeah, do I need this though? Because like the shotgun's already doing pretty good. That's going to take a good chunk of my materials. We could go ahead and upgrade my constructs. That would allow me to get better mods. So let's do that. I don't need to waste time on common. Even uncommon ones still kind of feel kind of meh. So if I can get a rare one, that would be good. Spend the materials on rare constructed mods. Still only have the civilian outfit. This seems pretty easy enough to do these. Maybe I'll get some... Kill Hiss guards and executives by using spin. Kill enemies in the service with the service weapon using spin. Okay, so I can get both of these with spin. Headshots and surge mode. Okay, so we can go ahead and if I craft spin, then I can take care of these three. Yeah, let's do that. We'll swap out with spin. Spin rate of fire boost. That sounds perfect. Yeah, let's reduce the spread, maybe? Or do I have a better weapon damage? 15... No. Okay. Okay, there we go. More health. Let's see what we got here. Ugh. Hiss charged agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from Hiss corruption. Hiss charged display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area. Once within a specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused Hiss resonance, so dense that it acts as a physical force. The Hiss charged is depleted of the Hiss corruption after this eruption. The host is left lifeless. It kills the host. This behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRAs. The Hiss charged are designated to blow the devices off potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is the Hiss capable of customizing a corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology of the host charge so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. Refer to file blank for full report. Hiss troopers? That was the big dude with the machine gun. Troopers are meant to be the first agents to enter the unknown AWE's thresholds or any other paranaturally hazardous situation. They are heavily armored and heavily armed in preparation for the worst. As a result of their role, Hiss troopers have access to the heaviest armor and weaponry from the Bureau's armory, including military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers. In addition to their already formidable FBC-issued armor, the Hiss resonance surrounding these entities is dense enough to stop bullets. If forced to engage one of these, be sure to make use of any available cover. Also note that, to the telekinetically talented, enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition. Refer to file blank for full report. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or materials from its immediate vicinity. See OOP-22 case file for more details. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against para-utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Blank and blank velocity ammunition were tested with blank results. Lovely. Testing will continue after blank. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios. Allowing para-utilitarians to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. Refer to file 853-8367 for full report. Hey Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Ahti, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits, but yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on the next steps. Cheers. Lynn. P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. That gross blockage down in the water systems is back. What the fuck is it? And where did it keep coming from? And why the hell does Ahti keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course, he acts like we can understand him too. Guess it's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try a new drain cleaner, extreme strength. See, bullets were the thing. Mystical service weapon bullets were the only thing that could help. So, there's that. Hey Bozer, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. Why does it keep changing the menu at the top? Really weird. They say the recipients probably got lost in the mail tubes because of the shift or a threshold or some sort of fuckery that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursements. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use the fucking tubes if they just spit our mail out in some other goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless pieces of shit. Next game is Wednesday at 8, usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Arish still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson, suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I brought beers last time, so it's Hepstenstall's turn. Probably gambling games. That's the furnace. And these are all the hotlines, which I'll read or watch later. Okay, so we need to find Marshall where? Although I can just do these, so that's probably worth my time doing. We can just head on. That's the elevator. We don't really need to go there. We can go up to the cafeteria, though. Ooh. Interesting. Here, let's do the one that I need. This is still too much, right? Yep. Get out of here. Look at him run. Also, I like how it says no low ammo, even though there's technically infinite. Like, I know what it means, but it's just weird. Okay, so I need to get rid of just normal rangers. I see, and not the rocket launching dudes. So what do I get for doing that? Does it tell me? Look at that spread. Man, if they just keep spawning in here, this would be a good area to just farm up some... farm up some of these ordnance or these missions. Why are you wiggling so much? Someday I'll be able to break through that. Oh good, this is the nostalgia department. I'm feeling very nostalgic while I'm looking at a giant red glowing door, that's for sure. If there's one thing that that giant wall of shifted materials reminds me of, it's my past. And how they took Dylan. More dudes? You can bring more dudes in here? Hello? Executive sector. Oh, do I need to be in Central Executive? I need to be in Central Executive. Okay, so I need to head back. Or I can just fast travel. I'll just fast travel. I'll just quickly go up there. Right? Because cafeteria... Although it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I guess I gotta go up top, right? Because Central Executive is that little room. Not necessarily like the whole area. Like, maybe if I was in the executive sector, but not in Central Executive. But this seemed to count. So I'm not sure. Oh, was this the one with the fungus in it? It sure was. I'll leave that closed. To remind myself to go in there some point. Okay, well. I'll go down through... Go down to Central Executive again and see if there's anything I might have missed. Or at least anywhere else I can go farm some dudes. What are you doing? You welcoming new people? Okay, this is the director's office, but there's not going to be anyone here. I mean, there might be someone in this room. Actually, what time is it? About 4? I'm probably going for about a good 6 hours or so. We'll probably do this last little bit here, and we'll probably head out for the day. Just happen to notice the time. If I can find some dudes to farm up. It's kind of annoying that they're not showing up. Oh, okay, we have security clearance 3, not 4, right? So... I can't go to the post-it note room yet. I guess if I can respawn the dudes in the cafeteria again, then we should be good. We'll see if I can... There we go. I'm hoping that it counts both of those missions. I saw you. I like how I just basically just dodged right into that. Cool, there's those 10. It should be getting those other ones, right? Kill his guards. Oh, that may be too much. Hang on. His guards. Oh yeah, they're just the normal dudes. Right? Oh, wait, no. His rangers are the ones I've been dealing with. His guards are different. I don't think I've been fighting his guards. Okay, so I'll have to find some his guards at some point. And hopefully remember. Does it say only in the executive sector? So I'm not sure exactly how... how or where I'm supposed to fight those dudes? Because I only keep seeing these. But we'll see how that goes. But that still does not deter from the fact that I believe I may be out of time for today. So we will turn these in. Little health boost. Launch efficiency. Nah. So, kill enemies in the surface mode in Pierce mode. I don't have Pierce mode. Or Surge mode. Using Pierce. I could try and do that one. I will need to find these later and do these later. But
Then the Bureau's number of combat staff.
I think that's a... yeah, that's the only thing I can do there. I'll need to grab more materials to upgrade that, which I don't even use. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. But yeah, I think that may be all the time I've got for today. And it's probably a good stopping point anyways, because we just finished up the main portion of this. Or at least the main portion of the quest, and I think we're on to the next section. Training course would probably be a good one to do next time. But yeah, I'm thinking we can go ahead and... weird that one didn't... do I have time? Wait. Do I have time left on that? I do. Oh shit, let's go take care of this now then. Or is this just like a time-sensitive mission briefing? Do I have to finish this in that amount of time or else I don't do well? Or how does this work? I think these are just time-sensitive missions that I could do, right? I don't have to do these in 10 minutes or else I fail. It's just side quests. Okay. So it's not anything important. I'm not going to miss the storyline or anything like that or ruin something by not doing them. Okay, that's what I wanted to make sure. Because the whole reactor being destroyed thing, I kind of thought that was the problem. Cool. Kind of figured that was the case, but hey, you never know. But we will try to see if we can do that next time. Otherwise, let me go ahead and save, and I will go ahead and call it here. But yeah, this is fun. I actually really like this. I will probably pick this back up next time then too. Just because I'm kind of trying to figure out what to do with Warframe's cinematic quests and then get a video out for you guys on that. But in the meantime, yeah, we'll probably continue to play this. This is good. I will figure out whatever the hell is going on with my performance on this end, but it seems to be okay if I leave it on the lower settings. So I'll figure that out. Like I said, I'll eventually have to get an upgrade on this thing at some point too, but either way, I will see you guys next time. If it is sometimes during the week, although I will probably be recording, like I said, the videos. Otherwise, I will see you guys on Sunday. Yes, I know that they let you replay the new war now. I have been going through the old quests before the new war, and then recording those, and then I will record a blind playthrough of the new war on my own for the video, and then we'll go from there for playing the game on stream again after that. But that, yeah, I'm going to be figuring out how to do all that on my own, but next week or next stream we'll probably see more of this, just because this is something I do want to continue playing. So I will see you guys next time. I gotta get going. I ran out of time on it unexpectedly, so I will catch you guys later. Hopefully you guys will have a good rest of your day. All right, see you guys later. Have a good one.